Theoretically. Good to see you guys. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well on this fine day at this beautiful park that we call Disneyland. So thank you for joining us there. Sorry everyone that we were so late today. I had arrived at when a bunch of buses came in. A bunch of buses came in at the same time, and well, it was just kind of a big problem to try and get in very quickly. Anyway, let's get going. We don't want to stay too long here, so I'm gonna move on. And we'll get on some stuff here. But yeah, sorry everybody that things have gotten a little bit too late there. I'm sorry that was kind of a delay. It's really rough. But you know, we can't always help sometimes. You know, that's why we usually give it plus or minus an hour. Really wanted to be here for Ropdrop, but you know, we'll still be able to do tons and tons of fun stuff anyway, regardless there. Hey, how's it going? Good to see you covered. Welcome, Jerry. Thank you for joining us. How's life going for you? Good to see you. Good to see you all. Welcome to the stream. I hope that you're doing well on this fine day. And yeah, look, we got some characters out there. Mickey, Donald, Goofy, and everyone. Fascinating, fun characters. Okay, I'm thinking we should go ahead and hit Indiana Jones. I think I saw the line, it was at like 30 minutes. Indiana Jones is a very popular ride, and we don't tend to get to ride it. Even at nighttime, because it tends to be very, very busy. So I think we go ahead and hit Indiana Jones right away as the first thing. And then see what we could do for everything else. Everything. Unfortunately, there is no Tron ride in Disney California Adventure. Do apologize and everything there. Hey, Chapel, good to see you guys there. Julia, good to see you. Good morning. Good morning to all of you guys. Happy Saturday. We're here at Disneyland. Everyone does like a little Disneyland. Man, getting through all those lines of security, well, that was a lot. That was a lot. Normally I park at the Toy Story parking lot in the morning because it tends to be pretty easy to get through, but I might as well have gone through Mickey, given what I just got I was walking through. It would have made no difference. It probably was still slightly better, but you never know. Brenda, good to see you guys. Welcome everybody there. F.A. Jeff, thank you for joining us. Oh, there's some horses coming and everything. Look at that. Pretty neat. Pretty neat, the horses. Okay, there. You're back for the city. Oh, how was the city? How was the city cover? What'd you do? What'd you do today? Always Disney. We do like Disney, right, Chapel? Okay. Yeah, I'm hoping Indiana Jones isn't going to be too bad. We'll see, of course, but no guarantees. At the very least, I guess we don't have to wait for like the ropes to like all of a sudden like just suddenly like drop. It's all clear open here from here. Welcome, thank you for being here. I think it's interesting, like there's people probably who have done this so many times that they don't like need to like go on anything in terms of rides or such. They'll just like, yeah, we'll just get some breakfast. You know, we'll make things a little casual, get some coffee, and then we'll go on the rides, right? As opposed to like, you know, if you want us, we gotta take advantage of the Ropdrop. We gotta get on rides immediately. Those short lines don't last forever. Your birthday money, you were 16 on 24 last month. Welcome, happy birthday to you, Cover. Exciting for you, and you spent your birthday money, but what did you spend it on? Did you go shopping and buy something? Did you have fun? Go play, I don't know, video games, arcade games? I don't know what you do necessarily enjoy in terms of enjoyment. Okay. We're making our way, guys, and it looks, 25 minutes for Indiana Jones? That's better than 30. Normally, we don't even consider 30, but 25 is not bad. And we found that, like, last time, it was even better than what was posted. So, hopefully it's better than 25 even. But you're never going to get these times. You're never going to get these times in the rest of the day, even at nighttime. He would just stack up at this ride. So we'll do it first. We'll rope dropping it. Okay, here we go. Getting into Indiana Jones. Stand by. Okay. Always nice to be here. Thank you for joining us. And yeah, happy April, guys. Guys, you may or may not have known But today is April Fool's Day. April Fool's Day, April 1st. It's a common tradition where people just make a bunch of joke announcements and pretend to try and fool you and everything. So that's kind of the question today. It's like, what do you like to do on April Fool's Day? Rope and get a raspberry cross. Exactly. Chapel. And look at this. This is even better than the last time we were here. Of course, last time we didn't get on this ride right away, but man, we're just walking on. I like it. Okay. Okay, let's do this. And now we're going to the Temple of the Forbidden Eye. Ooh. When makes you a little wary. Be like, yeah, this is where arrows kind of shoot out and stab you. Not exactly fun times. You get shot by an arrow, you're not exactly you're having a good day. Honestly, I really wish that they used more of this line as actual line instead of the outside portion, because it looks so good, guys. It's so well done, and also it's an indoor line, so if it's raining, yeah, you're not dealing with too many issues. Like, sure, you might get some rain right here at this portion, but like, you're still mostly covered. You'll be fine. As opposed to the outside portion of the line, which they have currently now before the lightning lane merges. It's all outdoors. It's all exposed. Not great in rain. But I guess it would take a lot more reversion for Disney to set there. Morning, Daisy. Good to see you guys. Kiki, how you doing? Thank you for joining us, everyone. How are you doing? It's good to see you. It's good to see you. Okay. We are in line for Indiana Jones, and this is gonna be fun times. Like, it's gonna be great. And I'm looking forward to it there. But this is a great iconic kind of looking location. Like, look how amazing it is, right? That's stalagmites. I always get those mixed up. You know, and there's like the atmosphere of like bats. It's really well done. Yeah, Indiana Jones, always so good to do Indiana Jones. After this, I think we go ahead and head over to I think Fantasyland and do a lot of those rides, because Fantasyland tends to actually get pretty busy too, and we usually get like a lot done in Fantasyland based on like what's open, you know. So I think that will be like one of our, you know, our choices, our solids here. Hey Russell, good to see you guys there. Yeah, Russell, we do like a little Disneyland here. It's pretty exciting, pretty awesome. But you know, I mean, Disneyland's just absolutely amazing. Just a fun period there. How you doing, Russell? Squid, good to see you. Welcome to the stream, Squid. I am a Disneyland streamer, Russell, so that's kind of why I'm at Disneyland a lot. And everything. But yeah, thank you for joining us there. Okay, yeah, just kind of slowly proceed through the line, but I think we're doing pretty well. Because the line is proceeding very, very quickly, and I am hoping that we might be able to get on the ride sooner than 25 minutes, and that'll give us like plenty of time the rest of the day to do other things. Sometimes it's like, you know, we spend like a lot of our time just in line. As you can see, the stone they're supposed to call fall when they step on the diamonds, and they fall down, and so they made it look as if like the bamboo, like little supports, you know, are built to prevent the stone from falling onto anyone. It really makes a lot of sense. It's pretty funny. Dragon, good to see you. Welcome to the stream, Dragon. How you doing, my friend? How is life treating you? How's life treating you? And are you having a fun day today? Got any plans for the weekend, guys? Oh yeah, good morning, maybe. I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. We're having fun times, and we're just getting on some rides and doing some really, really cool and neat stuff. Absolutely, very excited. You want just streaming? But good night. Okay, no, have fun, Russell. Take care there. See you later. The Temple of the Forbidden Eye. Very spooky. Very epic, though. Epic, spooky. A little bit of column A, a little bit of column B. It is, we're inside. But it was chilly this morning. Absolutely. it's definitely gonna get warmer today. We're gonna hit the 60s, which is gonna be nice. I'm gonna probably have to take off my jacket at some point. But then tonight we're gonna be back in the little of the 50s again. So, you know, give and take, give and take. Is there, you don't get to see like this area a lot, but it actually has designs on there. Like you can kind of see like, I think that whatever statue thing. Designs at the ceiling. I think a lot of people don't tend to look up as much when in this room because, you know, you're kind of paying attention to the line, what's in front of you. You don't want to necessarily, you know, be the person that's like holds up the line as everyone waits. It's like, oh, because the person doesn't notice they moved. I've done that before. You work today all day? Wow. Oh, the clock's 8:15. You're a hard worker, Dragon. That's excellent. But man, you got a long shift. Good luck. You could do it, Dragon. You got this. You got this. I believe in you. I hope your work is, works. They have, unfortunately, only the safety loop playing for this show because they don't necessarily, the line isn't here long enough for people to watch the safety spiel and, you know, the news around the world, right? They want everyone to have the safety spiel. Probably not just like a legal thing, but it's probably also like a liability thing.
Look not into the eyes of the idol. That would be dangerous. Very dangerous.
Very dangerous indeed.
Well, my friends, your moment is drawing near. Already I am envious of the wonders that await you, if you avoid the eyes of Mara, that is. Welcome, my friends, to the Temple of the Forbidden Eye. I, Sara, shall now give you counsel to seek out your miraculous
Make
journey.
it a little twisty.
Here in your transportation devices are ingenious pouches for safekeeping all earthly treasures when the journey becomes bumpy. And to keep you safe and sound, here are special belts attached
Here we
to
go.
the seat.
Moving in through. This line used to go around on the right side sometimes too, but you know, and then you see all these little cool artifacts right over there. It's sad that you're like just kind of like you can't see that anymore because we're all sort of wandering too far away from them. It happens though. Dishes, dishes are important there. Oh my gosh, thank you so much, Tony and Carolyn. They say, hi Kevin, thank you for all your streams. We're here too. When we get a chance to meet you, take care. Tony and Carolyn, thank you so much for the super chat. That's very, very sweet, guys. Very, very kind of you to do so. You are really, really, truly, truly wonderful, wonderful people. And I am very grateful to you. Thank you so much for your generosity. Thank you so much, guys. I appreciate that. Let's get penguins. Can we get penguins or hearts or stars or whatever emojis you want in the chat for our friend Tony? And just give him lots of thanks for supporting us at this journey. Hey, Nathan, good to see you. Welcome, everybody. And I hope that you have a chance to meet at some point too. I hope that your weekend is wonderful, Tony and Carolyn. A wonderful, wonderful weekend. You know, whether that's at the parks or elsewhere, you know, the joy, you deserve no joy. Oh yeah, thank you so much, and everything. But yeah, welcome to the stream. Yes, the Single CC exists. Russell, it should be there. It should be there, Russell. Try looking on the on the Twitch. Russell, it doesn't tend to save on the Twitch anymore because Twitch is getting mad at me. Try looking on the YouTube channel. Look on the YouTube channel for the copy of the stream. It usually gets saved to the YouTube channel very easily. That's very awesome, and Tony Carolyn, that's the fourth super chat I ever gotten ever. So, well, you made it to the top 10. Congratulations. I just recently, you know, got this feature, and I appreciate your kindness. Yeah, Russell, it's a little tougher when it's like, you know, the Twitch is just getting mad at me about these mods. So I'm like, oh, okay, whatever. Sorry about that. Okay. I guess I think it goes to the right. We normally stay on the right side to get out of people's way. Okay. Okay, sorry about that. Okay. Yeah. YouTube, I mean, YouTube is great. We do like YouTube. One of the best platforms. I mean, how many times have you guys got stuck watching binge watching YouTube, right? Just watching like one video after another video over and over again, because YouTube is able to sort of recommend tons and tons of interesting stuff, and you sort of cut down, falling down like a rabbit hole of YouTube videos where you're just like, oh my gosh, wow, careful, I almost missed that last step. I recommend that when you guys go up and down stairs, always have a free hand, right? Take it out of your pocket, you know, put your phone down so that just in case you accidentally miss a step, you trip or fall, you can grab the railing. Because there usually is a railing, not always, but you can grab the railing and steady yourself. That has saved me more times than you can count. And also, when I'm streaming, I have a very difficult time actually seeing where I'm walking oftentimes. Because there's just a lot blocking my vision, like the camera, the gimbal. You know, I'm looking where I'm going, so I don't walk into anyone. So I don't tend to look down as much as like the normal person would. So I do miss like things here and there. I've walked into trash cans before and such. So be careful. There. That's great because Walt was left-handed. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that Walt Disney was left-handed. Wait, so that means that like all the cartoons, those original cartoons guys, like Steamboat Willie and everything, they were drawn left-handed. That's pretty interesting. It's pretty cool. You never know that, you know? The more you know. Thank you very much, Dragon, for that information. It's hard on left-handed people. I don't know how people here are. Who's here left-handed? But like, you know, the world is kind of designed for, at least America is designed for right-handed, right? You ever try right-handed scissors versus left-handed scissors? For left-handed people, a left-handed scissors is much easier to use than a right-handed scissors. You know, there's, you know, if you in English specifically, if you write with your left with a pencil, you're writing towards where you're writing, right? So you might smudge your hand on the graphite, right? Well, if you're writing on the right hand, your hand is moving away from what you're writing, so your hand doesn't get smudged as much. All right. Okay. Oh, look at me. Yeah. So we're gonna get on this ride. Very, very short. Very interesting. There's a lost and found kind of bag up there for anyone who like lost found boots, hats. That's cute. That's cute up there. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and get on here very shortly, guys. In a second, and then we'll get on one of the best rides in Disneyland, of course, Indiana Jones. A fantastic, amazing ride. Thank you for being here. Thank you very much for your kindness, everyone. Okay. I just, of course, you know, and you've seen this already, is that I won't be in chat. I won't be talking in chat, so just kind of be aware of that. Enjoy that. If I, you know, just trying to make sure that we are able to kind of respect everyone. So yeah. Okay, we'll do our best. May I get back, please?
You're gonna have to wait for the next vehicle.
Okay, thank you. Okay. Anyone enjoy this in a second? Thank you so much. Okay, we'll get in very shortly and then have fun times. Too bad they don't have single rider for this ride anymore, because, you know, that would probably get people get on a lot faster. So it is what it is. It is what it is. Okay, we gotta remember to stash our bag inside there, and then we will we'll have to also buckle our seats. So a lot of things that we'll have to do very quickly. Okay, but we're gonna get on shortly. Alright, Indiana Jones, guys, and the Temple of the Forbidden Eye. Sounds like a nice movie. No, I'd watch it. I'd ride it. It's interesting, but each of these cars have numbers on them. CVO like 11214. For car number 10, TVO 201-10. Reasonable. Okay. They're gonna get started very shortly. Get on the vehicle. Okay, here we go. Everything is in there. Okay, we are buckled in.
Are you there? Come in. Splendid. You have only to check your seat straps. Buckle up tightly now. Hello, my friend. The brakes may be needing a little adjustment, but easy on the curves.
You have chosen fire. This path leads to timeless youth and beauty. You look into my eyes. Your path now leads to the gates of doom. You had to look, didn't you?
Snakes. You guys are on your own.
Next time, you're on your own.
transport comes to a complete stop.
Okay, that was fun. Sorry. Ride broke down just a little bit. Right there at the end, right before the boulder. And of course, the boulder effect wasn't working, which is very sad. But still, very fun ride. Very fun ride there. Okay, sorry guys. Okay. Thank you for joining us. Hey, sir, so good to see you, Kenny. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for being here. Appreciate it. Okay. But yeah, that was a good ride. Very fun. Indiana Jones. It's not as smooth as you'd hope. I know I say smooth, I mean like, you know, everything working as intended, but still very, very good. And I'm glad that we got it back. Glad we got that ride back. Oh yeah, sir, so thank you for joining us. How's life been treating you? How's life been treating you, my friend? Okay, we're kind of proceeding forward as we go in here. But yeah, how's it going here? Thank you for joining us there. By the way, guys, I realized looking back to the footage that the Prism's logo was kind of displaying like every few minutes or something like that. And I didn't realize it was doing so. I thought I turned on the feature and I guess I must have switched it off. It's really confusing, the labeling. But I believe the Prism logo should be gone. It should be gone and doesn't appear. Let me know if that is the case. But I don't think any of you should have seen it there. Oh no, you got sick, sir, so I'm so sorry about that. Psycho, you're there. Hi, Psycho. It's good to see you again. But sir, so what kind of symptoms you had? I'm sorry that you've been sick. Never fun to be sick. Never fun to be sick. Oh wow, the lines for Indiana Jones have definitely increased. You know how we practically walked inside? Now the lines extend to the outdoors, like significantly longer than you would expect and everything. So quite a number of people have come into the park. That was a good choice of us to quote unquote rope drop Indiana Jones, because it was not going to work out for us otherwise. Okay, I think we want to try and go to Fantasyland. Actually, my guess is the best way to go to Fantasyland from here is to go back this way, out the entrance, and then cross over through the Fantasyland entrance rather than going through Frontierland and such. I think this is a more direct path. Hey Marco, good to see you. Thank you for joining us. How's life been treating you? Okay. Got any plans for this weekend, Marco? Okay. We're sort of gonna try and work our way through the traffic and everything. So give it a second, guys. Pardon. They try to figure things out. Okay. Well, yeah, that was fun. It was a lot of fun. That ride's amazing. Solid ride. Okay, and then we're going to try to go to Fantasyland. You know what? Let's take a detour through Frontierland entrance. Maybe we'll check out what the ride lines look like. Maybe Alice. Alice usually tends to build up very quickly too. So if Alice doesn't look too bad in terms of our wait time, maybe we'll ride Alice next. But generally, all Fantasyland rides tend to be pretty long lines, so any of them would be good. Sore throat, congestion, burning eyes. Ooh, burning eyes. That sounds not fun. Everything. Yeah, I hope you get well soon. You know, we're sort of leaving the winter season, right, which is when most people get sick. But you know, that doesn't mean people don't get sick. So, you know, you could do it. You could do it. You're not gonna be watching Twitch because you can't get suspended. Oh, I'm sorry. Why do you get you can't get suspended here and everything? Okay. Oh, I guess we could go right through the entrance. I was thinking like, oh, you know, like it was gonna be too busy with everyone taking pictures, but actually there are still a lot of people taking pictures. Let's go through the left side. That'll be a little less intrusive. Okay. That's okay. We'll just go right through the middle. Burning eyes. Oh, guess we're gonna go thread the needle. Everything. Hello, Kiani. Good to see you. Welcome to the stream, Kiani. We had some fun at Indiana Jones, and now we're just kind of walking. We're walking into Fantasyland, and wow, it's already sort of warm in here, honestly. Like, I thought it would be... the sun makes a big difference, and it's a lot warmer than you would expect. The weather said it would be cooler, but the sun beating down. Oh man, Peter Pan. Always such a big, long line. We're gonna take a quick look at Alice. Oh, I think Snow White is broken. There's nobody in line there because I think it's broken. That's unfortunate. Okay, well that's you. Well, it's not too bad in the morning, I think. But yeah, let's go. Let's go over here to Alice there. You want to talk about it? Okay, put here. Understandable. You don't have to talk about it if you don't want to. We have there's free speech. Free speech. Okay. Fantasyland doesn't look too busy right now. It'll definitely get busier as time goes on. And we want to try and make the best use of our time here. So let's go ahead and see what we can do. Wow, Dumbo's already pretty long. Have a line. 10-minute waits? I mean, it's not terrible. It's a lot longer than you'd expect. And we're so used to like getting like on instantaneously practically. Let's take a look at that Alice line. Not bad. Let's go Alice. Let's do Alice. It's the fact the line is not like too extended outside the metal bars usually is a good sign. You can tell that people won $10,000 for April Fool's. So, oh. But maybe what if they actually won $10,000? No ideas. Okay. There's the monorail. We love the monorail. Okay, here we go in Alice. Getting into the line. And not a bad one, though. Yeah, I think we're just gonna hit a lot of Fantasyland stuff. Because why not? Fantasyland is an amazing place. And truly allows us to like do a lot of different things very quickly. So yeah. They probably passed out there, so is that a good thing? I'm not sure if it's a good thing, you know. I think pranks are meant to be wonderful and not meant to like, yeah, we're gonna cause somebody to pass out. Like, no, it'd probably be like the opposite of what you want to do with a prank is my guess. I could be wrong. I could very well be wrong, but that's my guess. Look at this tree, by the way, guys. Like, I was just thinking about this the other day. Like, this tree was planted, I don't know how long ago, right? Decades upon decades ago, and it has grown in that time. When this tree was planted, it was probably like really, really, really small and tiny, right? And then they thought like, well, someday it's going to provide amazing amounts of shade for people as they wait in line. But it doesn't. but you know, at the moment it's planted, so like, yeah, this is just a sapling. But now look at it. It does exactly what it's supposed to do. Tons of shade, adds a lot to the elements. I think at some point it is going to grow too big that they'll have to cut it down because it'll start hitting into the side of the ride. You can see like it kind of goes up against the side of the ride there on that second layer. I guess it could move the ride, but I think that they most likely would cut the tree down and plant a new one, which will be very sad. But hopefully that won't be for like decades on decades. Hey Maggie, good to see you there. Thank you for joining us there. And Gray, your birthday was yesterday. What did you do for your birthday, Gray? I know you had a fun birthday celebration, but what'd you do? What'd you have fun doing there? 50 years old? Yeah, I have no idea here. I don't know how to judge tree ages from just looking at it. I know that you could like look at the rings, but you know, I don't want to cut down a tree. Like that would be absolutely unfortunate, cutting down a tree. So, but yeah. But hopefully it's enough. It'll last a long time. I think Disney does kind of, in some sense, is able to plan ahead in that regards and be like, yeah, this tree is so and so big right now, and then it'll eventually grow into something really, really big. So that's exciting. You still look at this, you guys. Laser tag, dang, Gray. The family party, nice. I'm glad you see you got two birthdays, right? You got the laser tag birthday with friends, and you got your family birthday. That's what I did too, right? I had a regular birthday and a family birthday. It sort of started to become like just a family birthday. Although now that I'm a streamer, now I have like my stream birthday, where I have a birthday stream, and then I have a family birthday, which I think is basically kind of the same thing now. What is the April Fool's Minecraft update today, Gray? I'm just kind of curious. What are you doing? What are you doing in Minecraft on April Fool's? What kind of crazy thing have they planned? I'm kind of curious though. But yeah, we're gonna watch Alice in Wonderland soon. It's gonna be fun times, and we're gonna get on very quickly. Shocking how good this how short this line is. Because sometimes you're just waiting like 25, 30 minutes. And I don't mind waiting 25 minutes for a ride. But for Alice, it's a little bit pushing it. And then also just for streaming, I'd rather you guys get and see all sorts of things there. Thank you so much, Daisy, for riding it. I appreciate it. If there's any requests you guys want, let me know, of course. I think we want to try and do a lot of rides that are outdoors. Because then you can definitely see a little better. When you do it during the nighttime, very difficult to see. So Matterhorn, definitely recommended. Thunder Mountain, those are very good rides to kind of ride there. Oh, thank you a lot, Gray. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Yeah, welcome. It's a vote update. Yes, I know that there's a vote update, but what does that mean exactly? Gray, what does the vote update entail? There's a lot in there. That can mean a lot. Can mean a lot. Okay. Thank you for that, Gray. I appreciate that. Okay, we're just slowly getting through the line here. Let me just take a look at what Thunder Mountain is like, actually. Because Thunder Mountain usually is 45... Ooh, we might not be able to do Thunder Mountain. It's already at 45 minutes. I already had a 45-minute wait time, which is really, really bad for us riding it. We'll probably have to skip that. Maybe we'll stick to some Fantasyland rides. It is the busy season. It is the busy season right now because it's spring break. A lot of families are here. A lot of kids and students are here for Disneyland. So I think that we're going to have a little bit trouble getting on as many rides as we normally do during the off season. Think of it as a kind of preview of summer. Summer we might be like lucky if we get on 5 rides in the morning. Hey, morning to the Christopher. How you doing? How you doing, my friend? How's life treating you? Thank you for joining us. I'm gonna go ahead and unzip my jacket. It is already way too hot to keep it zipped up. And we want to just kind of, it is warm. It's warm here. How's life treating you? Got any plans for the weekend? Any plans for the weekend? But yeah, I think we're gonna go ahead and get on Alice. It's gonna be fun times, and look at those pretty cars. It's really interesting how to choose what to ride in. Why did they decide, right? Somebody at Disney decided, you're gonna ride in a Caterpillar. And I don't nothing against riding in a Caterpillar. I think riding Caterpillar is a perfect fine choice. But why Caterpillar? Why not like a Cheshire Cat? Cat. Why not a White Rabbit? Design kind of car. I don't know. Now that I think about it, Caterpillar it's so iconic and so much associated with Alice in Wonderland. I really just can't think of anything else that I rather have as the ride vehicles. I guess the Caterpillar is already kind of like if you ride in a rabbit, the rabbit would kind of look distorted, right? Because it might look a little distended or large or wide. You ride in a Cheshire Cat, it might feel a little weird. But a Caterpillar, Caterpillar is already kind of interesting looking, especially like a fantasy Caterpillar like this. This is like an Alice, so yeah. So I don't necessarily. So I guess it makes sense, right? It doesn't look like as weird as it. Okay. Okay. Go ahead and get here very shortly and have fun times. Okay. One person? Okay. And then we'll get on. Oh, enjoy the ride, guys, of course. We won't talk to you during the ride, so have fun. Okay. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you.
began when I followed the white rabbit down the rabbit hole. All of a sudden, I fell. Down, down, down.
Looking for the white rabbit? Wow! See for yourself!
Oh, Mr. Rabbit, wait! Please!
He went this way. No, that way. Okay, goodbye. Okay.
Now this is curious. I wonder if the rabbit came in here.
Hello, something? I'm not sure where I am.
Wait! Don't worry, please!
This way.
We planted her white roses by mistake.
And the queen, she likes it red. If she saw white instead, she'd raise a fuss. And it's
Your Royal Majesty, the Queen of Hearts, and the King.
Shall we play croquet?
Rule 42. The Queen will always be rich.
With their heads! Off their heads!
Goodness! I think today is my birthday too.
There goes the cake.
Okay, excellent. Glad we were able to do that. That was a fun ride. Very enjoyable. Okay, guys, give me a second as I... Oh, look, it's the Mad Hatter. Wow. Very neat. Good to see the Mad Hatter. Okay, let's kind of see what kind of other rides we have available to us there. You're in Disneyland right now? Oh, cool, Magic. Excellent. Welcome to Disneyland. Yeah, hopefully say hi at some point. I think I lost my sunglasses, guys. I think it was on Indiana Jones. Jeez Louise, I need to stop putting stuff in these pockets. Oh well, that happens. Really unfortunate. But yeah. It was they're in the case, and I don't feel them anywhere on my persona. So, you know, it happens. It's unfortunate. It's unfortunate. But it is what it is. Let's see here. I was thinking we try and do like Pinocchio, because that doesn't look too long. you know, hit Pinocchio up, and then we could see, like, maybe we could do what other rides are here in Fantasyland. We do like a good Pinocchio. Man, I really do kind of a tendency to lose stuff. I do like those sunglasses too, unfortunately. I guess I'll have to go and find a pair. Unfortunately, oh, well, actually, I guess I could. Normally, the sword and the anvil is pretty occupied, but it doesn't seem to be. It does not seem to be occupied at the moment. Okay, I can do it very quickly there, Red. How you doing? Yep. Pretty stuck in there. Okay. Into Pinocchio. I guess I'm not worthy. Yeah, I know this setting. What brand were they? I don't think there weren't like any particular brand here. They just really, I just probably bought them in the store, and I'll probably go find another pair somewhere and get them. But it's just really sad that I kind of lose them. And I also did have to put in another like lost and found thing. Man, but just another lost and found. Probably lost it on Indiana Jones now that I think about it. I don't. That's probably my guess of where they fell out because we haven't been on a lot of rides. But who knows? Who knows? It happens. It happens. There's only so much that we can do. There's only so much we can do. I did look at the Alice ride to see if it fell off then, so it must be Indiana Jones that it fell off because there wasn't anywhere else in there. Yeah. I got my gimbal. I've been putting my gimbal in my pocket. I should do that with the other sunglasses and everything. Okay. But we're gonna get here on Pinocchio very shortly. That's always a fun ride. Everyone does like a little Pinocchio. It is one of the best rides in Disneyland by far, and has a very, very, very scary story. You know, there's this greedy man with his anthropomorphic, minions, turning kids into donkeys. I'm just saying, it's a very frightening kind of show, though. I would not think that'd be fun. Turn into a donkey. Just saying, nightmare fuel right there. There are horror movies that are not as scary as that. Lenny, thank you for subscribing. I appreciate that. Thank you for joining us, Lenny. How's life been treating you? Thank you for being here. I appreciate that. It's very, very kind of you. Okay. And thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it as well. Oh yeah, welcome to stream, guys. We're going to ride some Pinocchio. Have some good times. And then we'll see what we can do here. Yeah, we're gonna have fun. Okay, we're not gonna talk about this ride, so enjoy. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Alright, enjoy your time.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Celebrity, an actor's life for me. Hi, Diddly Dee. An actor's life for me. My
To me, you are belong.
Look out! Oh no! You're going the wrong way!
Won't see easy life.
Shut the door.
Don't take me away.
Hurry! Let's get out of this place!
Don't yet.
Watch out! Let's go! Pinocchio! Almost there.
Pinocchio's home.
Thank you so much. Thank you, you too. Oh, sorry, pardon me. Apologies. Okay, Pinocchio, that's always a good one. Let's go see if Snow White's back up. You know, Snow White's always a fun one, and we always enjoy it. Also, it's kind of right here, so we can always see if it's going on. We get on Snow White. Let's see, it looks like they're letting people on. Okay, Snow White might be back up. Line doesn't look too bad. Okay, let's go ahead and get onto Snow White now that we have the ability to do so without worrying about. The line is definitely definitely getting busy here. Look at Peter Pan, jeez Louise. But Snow White, that looks doable. Looks doable. Line does kind of extend out a little bit, but not terribly so. Okay. Yeah, but hey, how's it going, Shannon? Good to see you guys. Welcome everybody. Thank you for doing well. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for being here. I sort of mixed up those two phrases together. Yeah. The Peter Pan line, yeah, is crazy, Chesh. Absolutely. Good to see you, Chesh. How are you doing there? Yeah, absolutely a like crazy amount of people. But yeah, we're sort of trying to get through here. Once upon a time, a kind and lovely princess named Snow White had a wish. But her wish was not meant to be, for the cruel queen, envious of her beauty, commanded she be a humble maid. But what was her wish? What was a wish? She said she had a wish. But they explained what the wish was supposed to be. Hey Lucius, good to see you. Welcome to my sister. Shannon and I planning to go to the Magic Kingdom in Orlando? Not anytime soon. Maybe eventually, someday, but not now. You know, just you know, it's on the completely opposite side of the country, right? So you'd have to do quite a trip. But that'd be fun, right? To go ahead and visit there, stream it. You know, some of our Walt Disney Friend streamers come over here to Disneyland in California, and some of us go over to Walt Disney World, right? We all kind of like trying to figure out like what people can do. But yeah, Snow White, guys, it's gonna be fun, right? We've been doing a lot of Fantasyland because Fantasyland is pretty clear right now. It's always good. I want to see if there's like not a lot of coins yet. Normally throughout the day, people start trying to throw coins. I think they try to hit probably the cup. There's multiple cups around here, you know, maybe try to get it on the dresser. And so coins sort of start to get like, you know, scattered about here. And then eventually they just kind of get to the point where like they have to come in probably and clean it up and be like, yeah, there's so many coins here. How's life going for you? Thanks for joining us on this fine day. Appreciate that. But yeah, they come in through that step. I don't know where that step goes to, but someplace. But that's where I imagine where you come in and clean things, or maybe that door frame right there on the left there, where everything is kind of hanging up, just so that you can kind of grab the coins. Because I don't know another easy way to get. Has access there. Oh, thank you very much, Julian, for the subscribing. I appreciate that. Thank you for joining us, my friend, on this wonderful day. I appreciate that. How's life going to you on your adventure?
Does that work good for the phone?
What? Sorry?
Does this work good?
Oh, this is the gimbal? Yeah. Oh, it looks fantastic. It makes things very stable.
Yeah, I'm gonna get one for this.
It didn't work out for you, or?
Buy one.
Oh, I like the, this is a DJI Osmo 4.
Yeah, I just don't know which one to get because so many of them.
The Osmo 4 is not the most recent, but it has the longest battery life and everything. I find that brand to be pretty good. But I guess I don't know if it's gonna support your camera because yours is a little heavier than the phone, right? Yeah. But good luck on finding one there. Okay, there. Yeah, absolutely. We're just having fun times. Although I did lose my sunglasses on some ride somewhere. I suspect it was Indiana Jones. I will put in a lost and found request once after I end the morning stream, which is not anytime soon. And then I'll let Lost and Found kind of look through it. But I don't think we're gonna find it. I might have to go and buy a new glasses. And unfortunately, it had a nice case. It has a nice case too. So yeah. Well, you know, it is what it is, right? You can't win it all. Second thing I lost at Disneyland, unfortunately. I think I tend to put a lot of stuff in these black my jacket pockets, and the jacket pockets are very, very shallow, and so I think a lot tends to fall out. If I put it in my pants pockets, things tend to like not fall out as much, and I think I need to do that more. So yeah, go. It's unhappy. It happens, but you know. I'm learning how to do this thing. I'm a new streamer. I'm learning like, hey, you know, Kevin, don't be crazy and put stuff in pockets that everything falls out of. So. Yeah, hopefully, Go. We'll see. They probably lose tons and tons of glasses, like all the time, sunglasses. But I'm hoping I need to remember to label my stuff. I think I could have labeled the case at least. Oh well. I should probably go to get the label maker and make some labels, like, you know, at least put my name on there, maybe my phone number, saying like, hey, you know what, this is my stuff. It's just more convenient to put it in my jacket pockets, but I think that they just tend to fall out more. Especially since I've unzipped it because it's so warm. I think it just becomes like really, really tough. No, but it is what it is. It is what it is. So, yeah. Okay, how are you, Go-Go? How's your weekend? How's your weekend going? Thank you for joining us. We are all here at Disneyland, guys. Having fun times. We're going to go ride Snow White in a second. That's the ride we're going on, theoretically, there. Your boyfriend is actually casting questions in front where you do Fastpass. Nice, Shannon. That's really cool. That's really awesome. Well, tell your boyfriend that he does an amazing work. He brings a lot of magic and joy and love to people in the park, and we all appreciate what he does. Absolutely. Okay. At least you get to go on some rides. You know, that's I wouldn't say that's the important thing, but it's a fun thing. It's a fun thing, and that's what we're here to do today, guys. Enjoy our time here. Guys, getting issues again. Oh, I'm sorry, Black Wolf. The car's getting issues again. Black Wolf, stay strong. We're rooting for you. Keep us updated on it. XP, thank you for joining us. How are you doing? Good morning to you, XP. How's your Saturday going there? Hello, Daddy. Welcome from Thailand. Welcome to Thailand from California, I should say, right? We're here in Anaheim. We're in Disneyland and everything, so. I appreciate you being here. Thank you for joining us there. We're going to go on Alice in Wonderland soon. Not Alice in Wonderland, sorry. Snow White. I know I guess Alice in Wonderland. We just went on Alice in Wonderland. And we're going to go on some fun adventures here. I don't know what exactly we'll be able to ride because the lines are getting longer. As we speak. You know, we are hitting a lot of the shorter, those Fantasyland rides when it's in a short, but it's not going to last forever. So that's a tough one. Okay. So let me just go ahead and just kind of move forward. Okay, second, guys, there. Okay. So yeah, thank you for being here. I appreciate that. Snow White. Maybe we'll go check out Mr. Toad's Wild Ride after this, because that tends to be like in a short line. And then maybe we'll see if we can do like maybe Casey Jr. or you know. But if there's any requests, of course, let me know, and we can go ahead and try and get her. Okay. We started proceeding forward, little by little. I think each of these rides have a each of these rides has a little dwarf they're named after, right? Sneezy, you know, Doc. Well, actually, I've never seen Doc. Grumpy. So, yeah. Happens. Okay. Getting through here. We're gonna have some fun times. Happy. Those are good. Is it gonna be good on weekdays? Yeah, Daddy, absolutely. I think weekdays are definitely much better than weekends. Monday tends to be very busy still. Monday is almost like a weekend. Friday tends to be like a weekend. Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday are the best. And in my opinion, I think Tuesday and Wednesday are better than Thursday. So if you could try and do Tuesday, Wednesday, that's better. Thursday, you know, but like Monday, Friday, if that's the only day you can do, I guess that's what it is. But yeah, all weekdays in general are better than weekends. Okay, there. But yeah. What's going on? What's going on at Disneyland there? Okay. Oh, Adventures Park. Really? Ball Riders not too? Okay. Thank you so much. Thank you. Appreciate it.
These dwarfs can't hide Snow White from me.
Hi-ho, hi-ho, it's off to work we go.
Magic mirror on the wall. In this disguise, I have fooled them all. And that really?
Thank you so much. Thank you. Okay, then. It looks like some of the animations weren't quite working, unfortunately, for that. So that's really unfortunate. You know, it is what it is, though. You can't help it, but you definitely notice it in the ride. Okay, let's go check out Mr. Toad. Oh wait, hold on. Casey Jr. looks really good right now. Casey Jr. is looking very, very solid. Like it was looking a little long when we was kind of approaching it, but let's get in line for Casey Jr. It's a good ride to ride on during the daytime because of how dark. You know, when it's dark, you can't really see anything, but daytime you see everything. Absolutely, Casey Jr. So we'll go ahead and do that. Give me a second, guys, as we try to move forward onto there. The line for Casey Jr. is always such a weird spot. Like, you know, it's like, oh, you know, it's kind of like you have to go through all these benches where you think people are gonna eat food, and it just kind of ends up being like right here. man, perfect. Man, Casey Jr. looking amazing there. Okay, let me just go here, there. Okay, let's moving through 1 second at a time. Okay, and then we'll get on Casey Jr. 1 second, guys. 1 second, as they just kind of moving back and forth onto the ride here. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and do this there. Okay. I don't know if we'll get on this one, but maybe we'll get on the next one at the very least. So that's always fun. Okay, guys. Okay. Just gonna need some help to figure out if we need to. Oh yes, figure out if we need to get in the back or not. Hopefully we get the back, but yeah, we'll see. We'll see what we can do here. Okay. Okay, just try things out little by little and work it out. Okay. But yes, I think what we're trying to do is after the Seamless or Toad, I don't think Dumbo's gonna happen, and then of course we can't do Thunder Mountain because it's very busy at the moment. If that makes any sense. Like it definitely needs it definitely is one of those things where we're not gonna wait like 75 minutes for a ride. We're not gonna have anything just for a ride there. So yeah. Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna go ahead and do what we need to do. Let's take a look at the lines and see here. I do like Casey Jr. We could do Storybook if you guys want, Oh wow, Indiana Jones is 70 minutes. Jungle Cruise is 25. Oh my gosh. Well, Jungle Cruise is definitely a good one. I don't think we want to wait 25 for that, but if we have to deal with we will work things out there. Okay. So. Yeah, but it's been a tricky. Yeah, but thank you, Rods. Appreciate that. Hello, Kazula, Daddy. Welcome to the stream there. Yeah, Dragon. Like in the future, probably just take care of that a little bit. Okay, never mind. We can talk later. But yeah, Dumbo is definitely a fun ride. Unfortunately, it looks very long. Okay. Right, Kiki on WWE. How's WWE going there? How are you doing there? Thank you, Dragon, for taking care of that. Appreciate that. It's really hard for me to moderate when I'm just kind of walking around there. It was very bar, which is wasn't it, Jerry? It's crazy. Millennium Falcon's at 40 minutes. Oh wow, Rise is offline and might be up later. Ooh, should we? Because normally when Rise is down, the lines tend to empty out. Maybe we could try and walk by there after Casey Jr. We just kind of walk behind it there in that direction, see if it clears up. And if it doesn't clear up, if it's not open, then we just go on something else, But that's always a fun one to kind of try and see if that works out there. Okay. WrestleMania this afternoon too? And XC is going to... okay, cool. Excellent. You really did like the wrestling, Kiki. I knew a couple people like that growing up. Some people that are just really into it. It's always fun to see the passions of people and what they really love doing. Oh my goodness, damn. Kiki just happens, right? Sometimes they troll you even when you're not popular. I used to do Minecraft streams for maybe like 10, 15 people. The people just show out of the woodwork. It happens. It is what it is. Okay. We'll get on here for Casey Jr. and have fun times. Okay. Let's see what we can get on, guys. No guarantees, but we'll try our best there and see what's kind of available. Okay. I don't know if we'll be able to do like front, back, middle, a lot of different things, a lot of potential availabilities. Oh, I guess we'll get the back. Oh, we do like the back. Okay.
Remember to watch your children too.
That's neat. Okay.
Bienvenidos.
Yes, absolutely. Please, sometimes CT, sometimes people do come up to me and say hello, and I think that's exciting, right? If you want to do that, they can do so. I would love to say hello to them. We're going to be trying on the ride, of course. Enjoy the ride, though.
Now, Casey.
You want me to? Is this your family? Yeah. Yeah, please, no, go ahead. Please go ahead. No, absolutely. Go ahead. Yeah, sorry, I didn't notice. I apologize. Please, have fun with your family.
Do you want to be on the next one?
Yeah, I'll be right there. Absolutely.
I'll be right there.
Sure, Gazuka, thank you. Okay. Yeah. So we'll get on the next train and everything. It's gonna be fun times. We do like the trains though. Look at that. Like, it's Casey Jr. Oh, thank you so much. Very kind of you. Casey Jr. is so wonderful, and we really do appreciate that. Casey Jr. train there. Casey Jr.'s going down the track. My nephews love that song. They love that song a little much. Where they start singing there, and they're just kind of waving the animals, wild animals, monkeys. We love the trains there, so that's good. It's just what you do naturally, right? You know, I was just kind of taking a look around and like, oh, how do these say standing there? Like, oh, maybe they're family. So I wanted to ask. You don't want to separate family, right? You want people to stick together and have fun, right? That's you know, sometimes you got people who come to the park and they only come once a year or once every 10 years or once in a lifetime, right? Do I want to be the person that like ruins their experience, their joy, their magic? No, of course not, right? I will be here. We will be here, you know, many times, right? Monday and Thursday and all sorts of days, right? Later on today. So, you know, waiting a ride, a turn, you know, it's you know, no, what's the phrase? No skin off my back. Also look at this. Normally we don't get to wait at the exit line. Haha, we're special. I mean, I don't know, we're that special. I guess somebody could probably walk up from the exit to just kind of watch the train. Although I bet they probably don't like watch from like, you know, this part right here where it's open. They probably wait like, I'll watch behind the guardrail so that people don't know that I'm like some crazy man that's gonna do something crazy, right? You know, there's gates for a reason. Hey Gary, happy April Fool's Day to you there and everything. I think, yeah, go exactly. We could sit. We'll probably sit in the back though. I think the back is a good view. You know, unobstructed. But sometimes watching the engine is neat, but if you notice here, so the train's coming around, so I can point it out to you, right? So looking at the engine itself is really neat, but they notice how there's this giant Casey Jr. smokestack special car right behind the engine. So even if you're at the front, your view is kind of blocked by that smokestack. You can't even see the engine. If that wasn't there, I would absolutely love to sit in that second car and just face towards the engine and just kind of see where we're going. But the view is just too obstructed. So generally, I think the back is pretty good. But you know, if you don't have that choice, any car is really fine. Yeah. Go! You guys are good eggs. You guys are good eggs. I know deep in my heart that you guys are wonderful people, and I trust all of you. I trust all of you guys. You guys are truly amazing and blessed, and I'm happy to be your friends. I'm happy to be your friends. You know, I could tell. I feel like I'm a pretty good read on people. Now, I'm not sure if that. Maybe I shouldn't say. I don't know if that's bragging or not, but when I interact with you guys, right? Just the way you say things, the way you respond to me, the way I respond, the way you phrase things. I feel I get an impression of each of you, right? Your personalities and who you are, and I believe each of you are really just wonderful, good hearts, good souls. You know, it's just kind of like how you can like read somebody by their expressions, right? You know, their looks and how their mannerisms. If you know, do they squint at you beatedly and like, you know, rub their hands together and says like, I'm going to eat your kids. You know, then you kind of know like maybe they're not such a good person. Maybe they're a little bit of a gremlin, right? But you know, so I think that's maybe that's a little bit of an extreme example. But it's funny. I better back up so everyone can exit when they come out. But the train's coming. There you go. There it is. Number 7, Casey Jr. We gotta love Casey Jr. Casey Jr.'s going down the track, with the smoky stack. Oh, I love that so much. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Look at all the animals and such. And it still is not too busy here. Oh, people are getting food, but like notice how like it's not crowded right in front of that area in front of the carousel, between Dumbo and Carousel. Yeah, that's always open. Okay, thank you so much. Appreciate that. Okay, pardon. Oh, sorry. Oh, pardon. Sorry. Apologies. Have a great, wonderful day. Yeah. Thank you so much. Have a good one. That's very kind of them.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Okay, we got
boys
him.
and girls,
Hey, Patty, good to see you there. Thank you so much there.
Circus Ringmaster. Now present for
Sweetheart's
you
Night was
the
fantastic. I did like
one,
Sweetheart's
the
Night.
only
Very romantic.
Casey Jr.
Oh, look, you can see the
In a
storybook
moment,
going by.
he is going to take the
Hi, Jerry, right in front of me. Good morning, Patty. Any plans for this morning? How's that, Gage? How you doing? How you doing?
For a safe trip, please stay seated in
Oh,
your
okay.
cages or carts.
Thank you so much.
We're rolling.
Okay.
Keep your hands, arms,
Okay, guys, enjoy the
feet, and legs inside
the
train.
ride. We're gonna have fun times.
And remember to
It's gonna be
watch
good.
your children too. Bienvenidos. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren. Y cuide a los niños. Gracias. Now, Casey, let's get
Let's
this
go
show
on
on
the
the road,
road.
or track. All aboard!
I'd agree with you, Daddy. I think kids like this one.
Casey Jr.'s coming down the track with a smoky snack. Everybody coming round the hill. Casey's here. Every jack and Jill. Every time he's funny little whistle sounds. Everybody hurries to the circus grounds.
Okay. That was good. That was exciting. We did it. Okay. Our plan is to, I think we're going to do a little bit of a roundabout path, guys. It's going to be one of those weird things where we're going to go basically through Galaxy's Edge to kind of check out Rise of Resistance. See if it if it's closed and if they reopen it anytime soon, right? Because if it reopens right when we kind of get back through there, and like the line times might be like really short, right? And that's always fun, right? Even something like 25 minutes for Rise isn't a bad wait. Isn't a bad wait. I don't know if anyone could check the wait times on Rise right now. We're not gonna probably if it's still kind of down, or if it's opened up earlier and it's like really long, we won't get on it. But we'll check it out. Thank you for doing it here, Rex. I appreciate that. But Rise of Resistance is a very good ride. It's a very good ride. It's one of my favorites. And we don't get to ride it very often because of how long the wait times are. But every now and again, you get a little bit lucky because of it being just coming back up after being down. And so that's going to be our plan. That's going to be our plan. And we're going to go kind of walk by that there. We'll take the next entrance to Galaxy's Edge. I think that's a little bit more direct there. But yeah, and yeah, Dragon, yeah, do what you need to do to get ready, Dragon. You know, there's always other moderators to help monitor things there. I appreciate you taking care of the person over here. Markinator, good to see you guys. How's Terraria going? How's your streaming in Terraria is going? Welcome, my friends. Thank you for joining us here. But yeah, it's a very nice day. Things are getting a little bit warm here at Disneyland, but we're having fun times. And that's what our plan is going to be, is that we're going to go ahead and do that. If it's busy, we'll keep on swinging around Rise, and then maybe ride something a little bit on that side of the park. Probably, I'm thinking Jungle Cruise, but we could take a look at, like, you know, if say any of the other rides like Haunted Mansion or Pirates are short. Probably not though. No thinking. Yeah, it says it's still down. Okay, so we'll walk a little bit slowly. Go Dragon. We'll walk a little slowly there. Hey Darian, good to see you. Thank you for joining us there. So and then maybe we'll kind of pass by what goes back up. We never know. You never know, and everything. But like it's sort of like an opportunity. You want to watch it? Okay, Kiki, thank you for joining us there. Your stream's a good one. Well, excellent. Disneyland's great. Who doesn't like Disneyland there? I know, right? There's just so many wonderful people. Wonderful people, Go. I think that oh man, the music when you walk into this place, it really does kind of feel like mystical. Although I don't necessarily get like fantasy, you know, space fantasy vibes when I get like walk into here. I feel more like this is sort of like a busy, you know, kind of not necessarily like a scum of hive and villainy, but it's not necessarily also like, you know, the Wookiee planet. Like, there's definitely some industry, trading, you know, there's stuff going on here. And it's very interesting. I'm kind of curious on, like, you know, if they use a different music, if they give it a different vibe there. Nate, thank you for joining us. Welcome, Nate. How's that going for you? Okay. A lot of people here there's not as many as it would happen, but this is a good area to park. I think if they ever add a third ride to Galaxy's, which they should, there must be space here to add a third ride. They would get there would be a lot more people here, because you ride Millennium Falcon, you ride Rise of Resistance, you're sort of done, right? You could eat some food, but that's it for this area. You know, one more ride could kind of make this a bit more of an immersive attraction, I think. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna go see if like the line opens again, and we'll see, hopefully, but not, you know, no guarantees. It's always good to check things back up every now and again. If it's not up, maybe we'll ride pool and then we'll come back and check it again. That's not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea. Sometimes during the night when we're streaming and everything, and it goes down, I like to say like, oh, let's go check out Millennium Falcon, right? Because if we happen to walk by and it tends to be, and it's like gets back up, then it's like, oh, then we could just ride it. And if it's not, we'll just ride Millennium Falcon, right? So that's always like an opportunity for us. Yeah. Because otherwise, But it's a great ride, great atmosphere. A lot of people, I think, are sort of waiting for the line to go back up. They're like, yeah, you know what? Like as soon as it goes out there, they're willing to put in that time. Because if you wait outside for the line to go back up, like that's not long a wait compared to like 50 minutes, 80 minutes, right? Like right now, Indiana Jones is at 70 minutes, right? Would you rather wait 15 minutes for rides to go back up or 70 minutes for Indiana Jones? You know, like you're right to wait the 15 minutes. Unless you really like Indiana Jones, I suppose. Hey, Thunder, good to see you. Rocks are good. Rocks are awesome. Looks like it's still down, unfortunately. It's still down. There are people waiting. There are people waiting, but they don't know when it's going to be back up. Okay. So let's go ahead and keep going. But yeah, it's currently not back up yet. Let's see if we can get onto like Winnie the Pooh, which is like the closest ride to here, and then we'll check back in right after. We'll check back in right after. Okay. Sorry, yeah, Alan, you're not even there. Don't worry, Alan. Just relax, you know, enjoy the atmosphere. I'll take you guys on a wondrous, you know, carpet ride. Actually, I guess it's not a carpet. I am told that I glide. I don't know why Courtney thinks I glide. I think it's just the fact that I just have a gimbal, right? This gimbal makes things very stable. Maybe it's also because I'm short. So because I'm short, you know, my center of mass is closer to the ground. Maybe my feet are closer to the ground, so I don't tend to bounce as much as like a taller person. I have no idea. I'm just speculating. Yeah, at least kiss hour, base case scenario. Yeah, it's true. Go. So that's what I'm hoping. Like if we like maybe do a quick ride like Winnie the Pooh and come back, like maybe it'll be good to go. No, I guarantees. If you guys see like change status like on the boards, being like, oh, it's all of a sudden Rise is like open again. Let me know. We could get out of the Pooh line. We could absolutely get out of the Pooh line and book our way over to Rise. Yeah, gimbals I think are very useful. You know, it just kind of makes everything a little bit stabler. Otherwise, you're just kind of like, get a little motion sick. But yeah, Winnie the Pooh is a pretty good one. This is a nice restaurant for hamburgers, if you guys are ever curious. This is Hungry Bear Restaurant. Hungry Bear Restaurant, it's in Critter Country. And, you know, if you happen to be in this side of the park, it's, you know, a little far away from everything. It's kind of by itself. There's shade. At least at the bottom levels, there's like really good shade. Top levels, shades can be, you know, hit or miss. And you can have a nice burger, which is always good there. Yeah, that's true, Alan, right? Not everyone needs a mask anymore. Some people do wear masks, everything. But, I still wear a mask. But it's not required. People can do whatever they want. Bubbles! Oh, look at all these bubbles. Bubbles are more popular. They used to be like balloons, and now it's just bubbles. Smart, though. Smart, I think, of Disney. Hey, Christopher, good to see you guys. Welcome, Erin. I don't know. What is Pixie Hollow? I don't know. Is that a Disney World thing? I don't know when that opens. Do apologize. And everything. So you pretend to be mute? No worries, Alan. Completely understandable. Well, don't worry here when you're just watching the streams. No human interaction is necessary. Right? We have plenty of. I'll do all the human interaction for us, and you could be along for the ride. You don't have to, you know. Yes, it's sort of like unexpected. 5 minutes, see? 5 minutes, a quick ride there. Okay, thank you so much. Good morning. We'll get on Pooh here, and then we will check back and Rise. I can tell you, is Pixie Hollow where they do the Pooh pictures? That's a good question. I wouldn't know. Hey, how's it going, Pants? Welcome. I have no idea. This ride looks definitely different in daytime there. Okay, you gonna be Tinkerbell Tower that you saw in the Magic Parade? Oh, that's so wonderful. Yeah, that's exciting there. I know human action speaking someone in Twitch doesn't get anxious. And no, completely understandable. You know, I always I always felt that talking online with someone versus talking in person with someone is so different, very different. And I feel like I don't talk to them differently, but like what it feels like is interesting, is different. So yeah. Hey, Firebus, good to see you guys there. Fans, welcome to the stream. Sorry about that. I hope you're doing well. go on Splash. Oh, sorry, parents. I'm not usually, I'm not dressed for Splash. And also, the more important thing is, I don't have the right equipment to stream Splash. Now, the problem is this gimbal doesn't cut it. When you go, for most of Splash, it's okay. But when you go down that final Splash, downhill portion, the gimbal, when it slows down at the bottom, because you know that's when the camera flies off the gimbal, and that can mean that could fly off the boat, which is not good. I've done that once before, and it was a little terrifying. I managed, well, at least it stayed in the boat, so I managed to recover it. So I'm gonna have to buy something a little bit more secure if I want to ever stream Splash. And holding on to it, I don't think is the best thing. So I'm thinking an armband, and so that's why I haven't done Splash. But I know that Splash will be closing at some point, maybe May, so I will have to buy the armband soon. I just been so busy doing taxes, guys, that I haven't had a chance to kind of do my research and find a good one that's like really, really secure for us. But I'll keep looking. I'll keep looking. Okay. Meet and greet area at Fantasyland next to Left. Oh, Christopher. I have no idea, but thank you for letting me know. One person?
Take row 2
May I
for
be in
me.
the back, please?
In the back, take row
Thank you so much. Okay, everything there. So yeah. Don't worry, guys. I'll order it. I'll go to Amazon and get ordered. It's just been so. I've been so busy, so busy. Oh yeah, we love the Pooh, right, Daisy? Absolutely. Winnie the Pooh is truly amazing. We do like Winnie the Pooh. It is one of the best rides. It is one of the best rides. Of course, guys, just want to remind everyone that I won't be talking the rides. We can all kind of enjoy it together. So just be aware of that. But yeah, Winnie the Pooh. I think Winnie the Pooh is like one of the best rides and one of the best shows because it really kind of feels your childhood. Like the Pooh's so innocent and joyous and full of love and wonder. And I think that's absolutely amazing. Like, you know, so. So I think it's really awesome. There's a bit of a nostalgia factor. Ooh, I think we're gonna have Owl. I think it says Owl in our car. So, ooh, we're gonna ride Owl. Here we go. Okay. Here. Thank you. Is that all right?
Set off in search of honey.
We'll save you, Piglet!
Ring, 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 keep down, down, down. First the lazy man, now this.
This is fun!
Goodness gracious!
You'll see them multiply. Extraordinary, so very, because they come in side. If one of these ones you come it, you'll find that they love it, because they guzzle up the thing you prize.
Happy birthday! Happy birthday!
Hip, hip, hooray! Hip, hip, hooray!
Hooray! Happy birthday!
Hip, hip, hooray!
These are all for you, Pooh Bear.
Oh, whose presents?
If you don't like my present, I'll take it back.
Kenneth just loves giving presents.
Wasn't that fun? I'm sure you'll find my present.
Thank you so much. Happy birthday, Pooh. Yay! We do like Winnie the Pooh and everything. And then, of course, guys, we're going to go by Rise of Resistance, to take a look at, like, things. Oh, there is Pooh over there. Here, let's go through the Pooh store. And then I can show you kind of Pooh in passing. Everything. The Pooh store is absolutely amazing. This is where you find all your Pooh merch, I think. Like, if you love Pooh, yeah. I bet there's like a stuffed Pooh in here somewhere. There is some stuffed Poohs, but like I'm talking like big stuffed Poohs and everything. Oh, sorry, apologies. Everything. Yeah, right over there. But speaking of Pooh, there's Pooh meet and greet there. Rise is still down there? Excellent. And no, thank you so much, Gogo. You heard of bee? Yeah, bees. I wouldn't necessarily want a bee. The Poohs are good. Oh my gosh. Everything, but like, yeah, there's a ton of like little Pooh Bears right there. Look at that, as he does his little meet and greet. That's cute. That's cute. Okay. Now let's go ahead and kind of proceed that. Wow, the Pooh line got long. No, I mean, it's normally that's a very fast ride in general, but like, wow, a lot of people kind of like made it over here. It kind of stacks up. Okay. Hey, interesting. You know what I haven't heard? Oh, there's the Mark Twain going past us. You see right ahead of us? We're going to slowly walk back towards Rise. I know it's still down according to the app, but maybe like it goes up. The app takes a while to get updated from like the actual, status of Rise and when they start opening things up. So we'll start walking over like that direction, kind of check, look if it's going to happen there. Well, I think it's sort of. Slowing. It's actually, this is the real Disneyland, right? So this is Disneyland in California. Disney World is in Florida. But essentially it's it's the same thing. It's the same thing. Different rides, different locations, but still the same Disney magic and everything. Wow, the Mark Twain. We were pretty high up because the Mark Twain is 3 decks tall, and we could already see like the second deck from here. That's really neat. Yeah, look at that. Everything. You see someone going down Splash? Oh yeah, absolutely. We could have them do that maybe a little later. The best view of that, honestly, Pants, is well, maybe not the best view, but like one of the best views, like you can see it if you're on the Mark Twain itself, right? This boat. You can go past the little area where the log comes out of. In the River America, and you can kind of see them as they're just reacting to like, oh my gosh, we just went down that. There's usually like a lot of excitement. It's fun. It's fun. It's a good ride. It's a good ride to Mark Twain. Okay. Going past the Hungry Bear restaurant, there's that sign. I don't think it was visible from the back. I could be wrong. Let's see if I may have just missed it as they said. Yeah, oh, I did miss it. It is on the back there. Huh. Okay. No, absolutely, Sloan. I hope that you have a chance to go with your family someday too. It's a really wonderful place, and there's so many options, right, around the world. There is, of course, Disney World and Disneyland, which is in the United States, East Coast and West Coast, respectively. You got Disneyland Paris in France, Disneyland, and then China has 2, Shanghai and Hong Kong, and Japan has Disneyland Tokyo, or Tokyo Disney, and Disney Sea, which is basically, it's their version of 2 parks in the same location. So you can just call it Tokyo Disney. Welcome back, Dragon. Welcome back there. Okay, so we're just kind of gonna slowly kind of meander over, see if it kind of opens up. I wonder if we should do Millennium Falcon. It is a little bit of a long line for Millennium Falcon. At this time of day, at 10:07 in the morning. Yeah, 40 minutes, but it's not too terrible with single rider. The connection might be a little wonky, but it might be worth doing to just kind of like do something while we wait for the line to open up again. And then like, you know, and then when it does, you know, it'd be like, oh yeah, we could just get in. But we'll see. Unfortunately, the ride is still down. The ride is still down. Okay, I think we do single rider Millennium Falcon, and then we come back this way again. And maybe that'll be like the last time we check. Oh yeah, yeah, we are riding by simple. I mean, technically ATM, and I would say I'm riding with you guys. I'm riding with all of you. Like, we're all in this together. Unfortunately, it is still closed. It's still closed. No guarantees on when it'll be open again. So everyone's sort of kind of just waiting. Because, you know, they're thinking like, oh, when it opens up, I'll be able to get on very quickly. And they'll be right. They'll be right. Okay, 50 standby. Yes, so Pants, what we're going to do is single rider. And usually single rider is almost instantaneously getting into a group. I've never seen the single rider line to be extremely long. If the single rider line is closed, it means that half the ride's closed, and then standby is extremely long. So yeah. Okay. But yeah, thank you for being here there. Welcome back. Welcome back. I mean, some people do. I think some people are used to like streaming, knowing what streaming is at this point, that they notice it, but don't think it's like too crazy. They just think it's like, oh, that's interesting. Like somebody is streaming the park right now. But yeah, I've kind of gotten used to it at this point. Sort of just like, you know, just talking and doing things. And people do kind of look and like of interest, but like you just kind of, you know, proceed forward. And most of the time, people like, you know, a mind keep to themselves. Every now and again, I do get like someone who's like screams into the camera or something. Not like crazy, but like, you know, while they're walking by, you know. So usually some sort of like a teenager. It happens. Okay. But yeah, you could do it, Dragon. We got this. We got this. Okay. What we're going to do is kind of proceed over to Millennium Falcon. We're going to single rider. If at any point in time, guys, it becomes like the line opens and rides, let me know. Because we could turn this car around. We could turn this car around and basically go the opposite direction. Okay. But yeah, we're just trying to move through here and watch the Reeds ride. I do like this area. It looks very nice. You feel like you're just in this fantasy alien air world. I like, and it just has a nice theme to it. Temperature, California? That's a good question. It feels like it's in like the 60s at this point. 60s. The sun makes things warmer, but I'd probably say it's probably like in the low 60s. And if you're wearing a jacket, it probably feels a little bit more. So yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. So okay. Smugglers Run. It's a good place. I wonder what this temple thing is here for, right? Is it a Jedi temple because they have like an orb that they're levitating? Curious there. No, because you have fun at WrestleMania there.
Is that the restroom?
Oh, pardon. Okay. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and go down the stairs, and then we're gonna turn left for single rider and Smugglers Run. Okay, it doesn't look too bad at the moment. At least the line's not reaching outside of the ride itself. But yeah, single ride. Oh, if they're blocking single rider. No, maybe are they? Oh no, they're not blocking single rider. Yeah, we can try and go on there. See if there's single rider. If there's no single rider, half the ride's down. Is there a single rider? Thank you so much. Thank you. It's hard to check because sometimes I don't block and I don't want to know. Okay, what's up? Don't know what that is in Celsius. Sorry. Sorry about that there. Does anyone know what like 60 degrees Fahrenheit in Celsius is? 60 degrees Fahrenheit to Celsius, or like 62 or 63 degrees Fahrenheit to Celsius? I can't do the calculation in my head there. There is a height requirement, I believe, but I don't think it's too terrible. But you wouldn't be able to bring like a little kid on. When you do single rider, always make the U-turn. you know, just because it's a lot easier to get on this way. The lines are a lot shorter. See, look at this, no line. We're gonna get into the group right away. This is, I recommend it. This is how you get on the lot. Okay. Okay, here we go, guys. Move on. Okay. Hello. Let's see right here. Okay.
And engineer?
Engineer!
Come on up.
Sounds good.
Fly crew gold. Right through the door.
Fly crew gold. Let's do it.
Gold, okay? Don't forget gold.
Thank you so much. Gold. Gold group. Gold team. Go for the gold. It's like the Olympics. Okay. That's not where I lost that. So yeah, the time is it? Oh, it's snowing. It is currently 10:13 in the morning. 10:13 in the morning. So it's pretty good. It's really early, and we're gonna get on very, very, very shortly. So that's fun. So we'll get on the ride, and then we'll check back against rides again, and then hopefully see if it's up. If it's not, you know, no guarantees that we'll be able to get on it, guys. But we're checking. We're making as many opportunities for ourselves as possible. Okay. Okay. Gold. Thank you.
Hey, Flight Crew, how's it going? Are you Flight Crew Gold as well?
I'm gold, yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Okay, we're gold, guys. So we're gonna go ahead and just kind of look at everything. You never wonder if like this is like important cargo. Like maybe this is like some sort of like brandy. Probably not. It looks like some sort of tool. It looks like, yeah, we're the Millennium Falcon. Hey, Seth, good to see you guys there, right? Like, look at this. It's so awesome. Like you feel like you're in the ship itself. Right, we're in the depths of the ship. There's the bowels, right? A small like crew quarters area. But otherwise, you know, tons and tons of fun for everyone there. And such that. But it looks good. Slowy, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome to stream, Slowy. Thank you for joining us. I appreciate that. We're going to be an engineer. I do like being an engineer. I did get a degree in engineering. So. Okay, there he goes. Okay. It's kind of flickering over there. That's really funny. Okay, but yeah, this is fun. How much ticket costs up? Probably like $150. It depends on what time. Buttons. Okay. Okay. That's some fun times, guys.
Nothing to be afraid of. Yeah, just kidding. A brand new flight. Good luck to you all. You might need it. Today's flight takes you to the planet Corellia. You will be intercepting a first-order train shipment of coaxium. Gunners, you clear the path. Pilots, line up behind the train.
For your safety, remain seated and supervise young ones. Por favor, permanezcan sentados.
Yes, go ahead. Okay, you're blue square, Mom. Where am I? Where's the gun? It's a button. Before we take off, I'll seatbelts in the beginning. Oh, seatbelts. Seatbelts? Where? Oh, here. Closest to the one, the lower part of it. Like a regular dog. I think.
All right, what am I doing?
Your pilot. What's this button? You look half so quick for me. Okay, then down and up. Yep. Up is down. Left is right. Left is left. Right is right.
Flight engineer, repair test. Hit your flashing buttons. Only one engineer. I'll do what I can to help out. Right, pilot, push the flashing button to take off. Pilot on the left, move your stick to fly right and left. I was just about to say that. Pilot on the right, pull back on the stick to fly up and push forward to fly down. Oh, watch it! Julie makes flying this thing move easy, eh? Weapons are online. Left pilot.
What are you shooting at?
Now let's go get that coaxium. Right pilot. Make the jump to light speed.
That's me.
Oh, you're left and right. He's up
Look, you're going up and down. I'm going down.
I know, I'm controlling hyperspace too.
Train. Yes. Yes. Keep shooting. They've locked onto us. Take evasive action.
Come on.
There it is. After that train.
Yeah.
Flight engineers. Fire the harpoon. Excellent. Now, gunners. Shoot the cargo free. The pilot brakes. Well, my friends, that could have been much worse. Okay. It's much worse. Yes! You got one! Excellent, my friends! Now power up the ship! Well, I grab the gold axiom! You see, just as I promised, my friend. Come on, let's get another container of coaxium! Pilots, line up behind the train so we can harpoon that last car! Flight engineers, fire the harpoons and reel us in! Gunners, shoot the train!
Mom, shoot!
Engineers, reel us closer! The cargo is breaking free. Keep shooting! Good job, my friends! Yes, yes, yes! We got the coaxium! I will grab it! You keep after the train! A gunship? Oh, that's ridiculous! It's not getting too hot! We've got to get out of here!
Steering, what the?
A distraction! Fire the missiles at the train! Hurry! Got it! It's coming down!
What are you
Yes, pilot! Hit the boosters! Boost! 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 We made it! I don't believe it, but we made it! Now, let's get out! Your hyperdrive has failed. Pilots, evasive maneuvers. We've got company. True is right. If we lead them back, they may find the resistance. Two more. He's the last. You did it.
Why are you steering?
Watch out. Oh, that's going to be the mark.
Then you're gonna turn.
Yes, Chewie will pilot us in remotely. You retrieve 2 containers of coaxium. This would greatly help the resistance. You have heard the First Order and made Chewie proud. Now, after my modest profit, your cut minus what you owe me for damaging the Falcon is... Hey, not bad.
What do we do? Crap. 16%. We need that, I think.
No, I said we didn't. We said not bad.
Oh, wait, my friends. I'm afraid we have picked up a hitchhiker. Oh, fine. Scan the exterior of the Falcon for life forms. You see, this happens sometimes when you travel through uncharted regions of the galaxy as much as I do. It is not unusual to find a stray species or two clinging to the hull. Nothing, but keep looking. The last thing I want is to let another Ropdrop loose in here. I am not clearing that. Time for you to go. And don't worry, the payment is on the way. Trust me.
Thank you so much. Okay.
All available text. We have a Corellian freighter that needs immediate transport.
Okay, hey Victor, good to see you guys.
This thing is seen nowadays.
Distance.
Better fix all that before the Wookiees see
Okay, going down here, guys. We're doing very, very well. As we go ahead and just do this, and and go into check out Rise there. Yeah, so Chris, good to see you. Welcome everybody. You like to hit all the buttons? Thank you for being here, guys. I appreciate that. How's life treating you? How's life treating you? We're here at Disneyland. Let's go check out Rise. Rise is probably still down, but we've been kind of like looking at it every now and again, hoping like maybe it'll go up when we like gotta go past it. And then if it does go up when we go past it, then like we'll get on because like it's such a short line right when it gets up. So yeah, that's our plan. That's our plan of action. And everything. Okay, give me a second, guys. Okay. But yeah, welcome everybody. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining us. Okay, now we're just gonna go up and head on over to Rise. No guarantees that it is up, right? We may not be able to ride it, right? But this is sort of our last chance. We decided we were going back and forth past it every so often, and we're not gonna probably wait around because you never know how long it takes for it to go back up. But yeah, Rise is ooh, it's up. It's up. Oh my gosh, 30 minutes is not bad. 30 minutes is not bad for Rise. Okay, let's go. Let's go, guys. Let's go ahead and get on. Oh wow, go. So too bad we actually did. That Millennium Falcon was a little too long. Everything. It opened while we're waiting for Smugglers. Oh, that's too bad. Still 30 though. Today is the day. Hey, Richie, good to see you guys. Welcome, Rich. Today is the day we ride Rise of Resistance. We'll ride 30 minutes, but hey, 30 minutes compared to like 80 minutes, normally, or longer, 2 hours. It's not bad. It's not bad. Okay. Welcome to the stream, everyone. And yeah, man, we know we're never gonna ride Rise. So today is sort of a unique day. I like how we're making plans, and then like plans are like, yeah, we're just throwing these plans out the window because we got an opportunity. You know, and sometimes opportunity strikes once in a lifetime. Hustle music, hustle mode. I'm not walking that fast. One, it's like everyone's walking pretty fast relatively anyway, so I don't need to I don't need to walk too fast because I'm just kind of keeping up with the rest of the crowd. I guess that's a lot. Okay, hopefully it's not too bad. I think a lot of people are going to try to get into the line very, very quickly too. See once they see that it's open, but hopefully it's not going to like build up so much. Okay, we're trying, guys. It definitely looks like it's stacking up, but hopefully we will be able to do so. There's the end of the line right over there. Okay, so we'll get on right here, and then we'll go through. Right here. Okay, standby is at 45. Ooh, that's a little long. Maybe it'll be less than 45 actually because of like it just reopened. But I think we tried. I think we attempted because it did just recently reopen, and I'm hoping that maybe like we'll be able to kind of do this really quickly. Okay, 45 few minutes ago. Oh dear. No, happy April Fool's Day to you there. But yeah, Daisy, absolutely. Maybe somebody could like, give us a time, how long it takes to wait in line. Maybe because we can start a stopwatch. Maybe it'll be 45, maybe it'll less. But when they reopen things tend to go really quickly. But it might be 45 minutes. Okay. Let's go see what we can do. But hopefully it's not gonna be too bad. But yeah, Millennium Falcon. I think people are getting better at Millennium Falcon because I've been noticing a lot of people getting 2 containers of coaxial, right? Sometimes you only get 1 container, but a lot of new people manage to get 2, and I'm like, oh, that's really good, really good. So I'm glad that, I don't know if there's a difficulty setting on there, but I think a lot of people are starting to understand how it works. Happy April Fool's Day! Happy April Fool's Day! What kind of April Fool's stuff have you seen today, guys? Anything exciting or unique? Anything that's like stands out? Pardon me, guys. Okay. But yeah, we're slowly getting through them. Okay. Okay, let's see. Oh my God, it's my voice. My voice needs to be clear a little bit more. And but it's a little chalk, but it's okay. We'll make it work. Sorry about that, guys. You know, every now and again that's happened, and I have to clear my throat. It's not exactly the most pleasant thing. I feel bad for whoever ends up, I end up marrying. They're gonna hear that a lot. Not like a lot, but like probably enough over the course of a lifetime. I hope they don't get too annoyed by that. Hey, office, good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream office. I hope you're doing well on this fine day. How are you doing? Happy April. Happy April to you. You know, they say April showers bring May flowers. And it is a little wet here. I think I don't think it's rained too much, so I'm not sure why it's too wet. But the rain is sort of gone for now, and it's not predicted for any time soon. So nice and dry there. Cola, Patty. Okay, but yeah, we're gonna try and do Rise. It was broken down, and then we went on Millennium Falcon. Unfortunately, reopened while we were waiting for it, so we didn't quite time it perfectly. But I'm hoping that this will be maybe like a 30-minute wait. It did say 45 minutes, but you know, I think that when they reopen it, they can't perfectly predict it. And a 30-minute wait would be pretty ideal for, like, you know, what we do for streaming. After this, though, we're gonna do a couple of different things, guys. We're gonna first off, I'm gonna want to take off my jacket because it is getting a little bit warm. We'll have to reapply sunscreen, and then of course I want to make sure that we plug in the phone, the camera, just to make sure it will last. But we'll see. It will last definitely through the ride, but we definitely want to just do those things to, like, you know, take care of ourselves. We don't want anyone to get, and skin cancer is also pretty bad, so we don't want that. I think so too, Gogo. I also honestly agree with you that it will be less than 45 minutes. So I think that is one of those tricky things. No one knows how long it's going to take, right? You can't predict the future. You can only make guesstimates and estimates. Good guesstimates. That's also might be a little trick that Disneyland might use, and that is to make line times longer than they actually are, so that you feel good when you beat the time, right? You say, like, oh, it's a 45-minute wait, but it ends up being a 30-minute wait, right? Yeah, right. That's not bad. You know, although in fact, if we're kind of waiting back here, I'm not sure if that's a good sign, because that wait could be pretty long then. Well, hey Jeff, good to see you. Welcome everybody. It's a busy day. It's a big day. Yeah, absolutely. Happy April days to everyone and whatnot. But hey, you know what? We're making things work. We're having fun times. We're here at Disneyland. There's like 80,000 people here in the park. Like, that's a lot of people. That's a lot of people. You can fit a lot in the parks. So yeah. Oh man, that waterfall. It looks good. When days get hot, you know, water looks good. Water rides. Back not being popular. Lydia, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. I'll give you the follow. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. It's good timing. I mean, I don't know if it's that good of a timing. We are still serving the outside portion. At least we're not on the outside line, so the line is going to be a little longer than we're hoping. But yeah. Oh, hi, Seth. Good to see you. Germany. Well, good evening to you. You know, good evening to you, Seth. Thank you for joining us. Hello to you from California. Yeah, Gazilla, right? We're on Rise. Normally don't do a lot of Rise on this stream, but I figured, you know, we might make good use of the fact that we're on here and we'll get in there very quickly. And like, there's Darth Vader. Good morning. Hi, Darth Vader. Good to see you. But yeah, we're slowly just kind of moving forward and just doing things little by little. I see that. It's a neat line. I think it could be a little bit more like interesting, but like certain parts are just like, you know, you're staring at a rock face, and maybe some equipment, right? And then but sometimes you get like some really good scenes, like, oh, you're going past the pilot uniforms, pilot outfits. That's cool. That's really cool. Hello, kid. Thank you very much for joining us. How you doing, local kid? How's life going for you on this fine day? We're waiting in line for Rise of Resistance, and yeah, we're just basically trying to just. Oh, you're in Vienna. Hey, Chris. Good to see you. How are things in Vienna? Hello from California. There's some kind of announcement going on, but I can't hear anything. So yeah. But this is neat. Got little tools here. Almost like welded to the barrel. That's fun. Maybe some of this, maybe there's like something that looks like coaxial, you know, that's laying around, and you know, be a nice like kind of tribute to the fact that there's another ride. You know, they're sort of like keeping things together in lore. You know, that's what I think. That'd be fun. But Star Wars, oh my God, what do you guys like about Star Wars? The lightsaber battles, all these space battles, you know, with ships shooting at each other. The engaging characters, like what do you, what's kind of a fun aspect here that you like? For me, I think that the lightsaber battles and everything is all cool. It's the action scenes that definitely, like it definitely is a level of like advanced like engagement that you know other places don't necessarily have. So the story is good, don't get me wrong, the characters are good and whatnot, and it all kind of draws you in as a cohesive passage. Although I gotta admit that I was more of a Star Trek fan than a Star Wars fan. I don't know if I should admit that. I don't know if I should admit that, but it's kind of the case there. This is a rebel base, by the way, right? So the entire thing is designed to look like a rebel base. They got pipes and conduits going through here, and it's like some sort of cavern underground. It's just really, really neat. It's very awesome. Like it's cool design. As we sort of all kind of wait for the line there. So it's Ropdrop, Jocelyn. That's a good question. So since Ropdrop, we've done in order Indiana Jones, Alice in Wonderland. Then we went on, I think, Pinocchio, Snow White, Casey Jr. From Casey Jr. then we went to Winnie the Pooh to Millennium Falcon, Smugglers Run, and now we are on Rise of the Resistance. So that's basically it. That's the whole thing, Jocelyn. Every little bit. Okay. Yeah, not a lot of rides, but you know, it's only like what? 10:30, so I think for the time, you know, for the time that we had, we did pretty good. Then. Okay. Yeah, I'm Berto. Good to see you guys. Hello, Alejandro. Hello, Giancarlo. Good to see you. You know, hope you're doing very well. You know, absolutely. Look at you, Humberto. Grogu like the joys. Grogu. I mean, Grogu's cute. Wookiees are cute. Grogu's very, very cute there. Emmy, how you, Emmy, doing? Emmy, love you too, Emmy. How you doing, Emmy? How's life treating you? You're going through some tough times, Emmy, but we're rooting for you. We're all behind you, Emmy. Hello, Auntie, good to see you. Thank you for joining us. Especially, Emmy, you know, because there's so much that you're experiencing, right? You're going through a lot of new changes in life, so we support you. But yeah, we're behind you, Emmy. You got this. Yeah, I think the line is going to be just a little bit longer than we'd hoped. It is what it is, there. It is. Ewoks, tons and tons. Oh my gosh. Like, how many, like, if some people collect a lot of stuffed animals, like, for Star Wars, or just in general. How many stuffed animals do you guys own? You know, on a scale, I guess, give me a number. Like, it doesn't have to be a perfect number, but, like, how many stuffed animals do you possess in your possession here? Oh man, Disneyland is great, Emmy. I hope that you have a chance to come here soon. Yeah, soon. Everyone deserves a little chance, some magic at Disneyland. I guess if you think about it, the park can hold like 80,000 people a day, but that's not a lot of people, right? You know, that would only get to 1 million after, you know, what, 12, 13 or 14 days, 2 weeks? 2 weeks to get to 1 million, right? Well, you know, that's only like 25 million people over the course of a year, assuming no repeats. The United States is like 365 million people, so it wouldn't be able to handle a lot of people over a year. Maybe 26 million. Okay, you got more than 20? Ooh, Emmy, 20 stuffed animals. Wow, that's a lot of stuffed animals. You were quite the collector there. Hey, you. Yeah, so, what are your favorites? What are your favorite stuffed animals? Emmy? My nephews, I have 2 nephews, right? There's one is 1 2 years old. And the 1-year-old, I keep trying to take stuffed animals and give them kisses, right? Like, so I'd be like, I look like a little penguin stuffed animal, like the penguin, gives a little peck on the, you know, little kiss, and and instead of kissing the stuffed animal, he tries to bite it. He tries to bite the penguin's nose, the beak. I'm like, no, you gotta, it's a kiss. This isn't food. And he just smiles, and then he bites it. I'm like, oh dear. We'll get there eventually, but like, maybe not like, this year. 2 stuffed animals? Oh, go. Those must be precious ones. Precious. Oh, this looks neat. This is an emergency exit, but like, looks pretty cool. You just have a stuffed moose? Ooh, I like that, stuffed moose. I'm sorry, Coco, that you lost your stuffed moose. I do apologize. That's rough, Coco. I'm sorry about that. And everything. It's always sad because sometimes like people have stuffed animals and then they lose them or misplace them, and it's tragic. It's a tragedy. You feel bad. It's like, oh no, what happened to the stuffed animal? It's never fun when you lose things, right? But when you lose someone that's something that's precious to you, it's like double, triple bad, quadruple bad, right? I'd rather lose, you'd rather lose like a million other things than your precious stuffed animal. But the problem is that you take your stuffed animals with you to like places, right? You're like, oh, I want to go traveling. You take your little stuffed animal buddy, right? So there's more chances you lose them. If you lose them in your house, less likely for you to like lose them permanently. Like you'll find them eventually, theoretically. Hold on, Auntie, we are in line for Rise of the Resistance. We're gonna go Rise of the Resistance. It does kind of look like Indiana Jones though, right? With like sort of with the walls here and everything. But no, we're getting on for like one of the longest lines here. It just kind of came back up, so we decided to get on here. I think the line is going to be somewhere between 30 minutes long, which is going to be like a little bit longer than I'd hope, but still better than what you normally get. And we rarely get to ride this ride, so that's always a fun one. So yeah, that's what we're doing. It's enjoyable. We got a plan. We got a plan, and we're going to stick to it. We're going to make this work. We're going to make things happen. Everything. You guys have any plans for Saturday? Anything exciting you want to do for this weekend? It's a good Saturday, bright day. Lots to do, little time to see. This is like good indications of like wherever Empire and then Resistance is, but like none of this writing makes any sense there. It is what it is. But it's cool. It's pretty cool. A pretty cool kind of like screen there. I don't know what these things are here for, right? But maybe you can kind of put something cool there. I have no idea. Oh, hello, Carl and Chico. You're here for the Bay Area. Yeah, how are you doing there? It's good to see you. How are things in the Bay Area? Let's get a shout out for our friend Carl and Chico Adventures. Can we get an exclamation KKA for them? A pair of amazing, wonderful streamers there. So, they're very, 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 very sweet. Thank you so much for joining us there. Oh, actually, I could probably do it since I'm in line. Normally, I'm like, oh, there you go. Thank you, Kiki. I appreciate that. Yeah, give Carl and Kiko a follow, guys. Sorry, subscribe. Wrong terminology. I'm used to the Twitch terminology. I wish sometimes YouTube and Twitch would have kind of the same terms, so I wouldn't get them mixed up with these things. Well, welcome. Good to see you guys. You're joining us. We're slowly making our way down the line here, and it's better than I'd expect. Okay. But yeah, here we go. Just kind of proceeding. It's not perfect. There's still a lot of line way to go, but we try things. One of the things that I always get intimidated on this ride, guys, is they separate you out when later on, into different clumps, and I always want to get the back, of course, but I'm always intimidated by the troopers. So yeah. Hi, Marco. Thank you for subscribing. I appreciate that. Thanks for being here. That's very, very, very kind of you. And thank you so much for subscribing, Nate. Hey, thank you so much for doing so. Thank you for joining us. I appreciate that. Welcome to the stream. If there's any requests, of course, let me know, guys, on what you guys might want to do. We're just trying to go ahead and have fun times here at Disneyland. We're sort of doing things every time we come here. Even it's like, oh yeah, we have a plan and we kind of do similar things. We always do something a little bit different. I find that very interesting. The line is moving down. It's definitely moving better than you would expect. You might expect the line to be really slow, and it kind of is, but It's not as bad. It's not as bad as you expected. You always forget your color? Oh no, go. Yeah, not good to forget your color. I've seen that happen though. I've seen that happen with people who forget their color from the transition. So I just kind of just take whatever seat, like, you know, is available, right? You know, it's just like, okay, you're in that seat, that's fine. You know, as long as everyone gets into the car, I think it's okay. When it does happen, it does happen. I'm hoping that, you know, fingers crossed, guys, finger crossed that the ride doesn't break down while we're in line, because that would be very unfortunate. That'd be very unfortunate for all the investment that we put in, like lighting and such. That'd be tragic. That'd be tragic. You got ventilation, of course. I mean, that's kind of important, right? When you are in a cavern, you know, oxygen could be a concern. It's always good to have an air generator or something. I can't imagine though the mildew and mold that comes out around here is good for people. I mean, they have future technology or past technology, I guess, because it's a long time ago. Science fiction technology, so maybe that's not a problem. But like living in a cave, probably not the healthiest thing. Maybe it's healthy, but I don't think so. Okay. We're just kind of proceeding forward and seeing like where we're kind of going. We're trying to do things. And we like make things work little by little. I lost my, speaking of losing, I lost my sunglasses earlier today. Very unfortunate. I think I lost it on Indiana Jones. I have to put in a claim and lost and found, but like it's a shame. It's a shame. It's always good to kind of have some eye protection. I think you don't want to get cataracts. No. That's it's unfortunate. It's unfortunate. I guess you could just kind of sit down. I didn't think about that, but yeah, just kind of sit as I talk. It's so weird because normally I'm standing while I'm streaming, but like right now I can just like, maybe I'll just sit and, you know, kind of enjoy, you know, this chair as we wait for the line to move forward. Little by little. The line is kind of proceeding at a certain pace there. But yeah, you know what I think, guys? I think that they could add. What kind of rides do you think they should add to Star Wars Land? Oh, hey, Chespin, good to see you. How are you doing, Chespin? How's it going for you? Welcome. But yes, you'll be at Disneyland next week and run into. Oh yeah, Kiko, that'd be exciting because I haven't met you guys in person yet. I'd love to meet you guys in person. Yeah, absolutely. Next weekend sounds like we we'll be at the top park at the same time. That's cool. Everything. One of the things we're saying is that you could do something very simple for Star Wars, right? Is that you could add like a you know how they have like those Dumbo rides and those rocket rides? You know, you could add something like that to Star Wars Galaxy's Edge, right? And that would count as a ride technically. But to me, that's just too simple of a solution to adding more rides, right? Yeah, like that's a good ride, sure. But we already have a Dumbo like ride, right? You know, you want something a little bit more immersive, more interactive. I think that with the Galaxy's Edge, the bar is high. Like super high. So I don't think that they could like, you know, do it. That they could like be like, you know, hey, we can just add anything, right? When they add a ride, it has to be a fun ride that, you know, it's just not a copy paste of something else. So, yeah. Yeah, I mean that's just how things work. That's how things work. So, yeah, sorry guys, it looks like this line is going to be a little bit longer than I was hoping because we are definitely pretty far back. It's a long queue slowing. This is one of the most popular rides in Disneyland. I would say it is the most popular ride in Disneyland. And so the queue tends to be very long. We got lucky. The fact that we were at 45 minutes kind of lucked out. And we were still, and we're pressing on like to try and maybe see if we can get it to 30 minutes, a 30-minute wait. But I don't know if we're going to get 30 minutes. It might be closer to 45. I wonder if this is like some sort of ritual thing because they got a lot of rocks sticking out here and like some caves and caverns and the coves, and these don't look natural. You know, it almost does look like a claw, but that's impossible. That's impossible. There must be some lore behind this, though, like some story. Not like a lot of story, but a little story on like why this is here. like some sort of temple thing, but I don't know. I don't know. It is Star Wars though. We do like Star Wars. Let's see. Who's your favorite Star Wars character? I have to think about that. I think the classic ones like Luke, pretty good, pretty cool. Like you can't mind Luke. Obi-Wan Kenobi, Qui-Gon Jinn. Ooh, I think that's it. Qui-Gon Jinn's my favorite. You only see him in one movie, right? You only see him in the first movie, but he has such faith. He has such faith in Anakin, and he's such a good guy. I like him. I like Qui-Gon, and he also, of course, is Obi-Wan's mentor, right? There's the master of the Padawan, right? So I think that Qui-Gon Jinn's pretty cool. But Obi-Wan, yeah, he's really neat. He's neat. Obi-Wan has some certain flaws, right? That he likes Anakin a lot, and so I think he treats him like a brother, and maybe not necessarily as a teacher. They're just too close in age, and they share a lot of pain together. And maybe he should have been.
Due to high enlistment numbers, mission assignments may take longer than previously anticipated. Please direct any questions to Resistance Outpost personnel. We appreciate your patience and thank you for joining the cause.
I see. Okay, so it seems as if like the ride times are going to take a little bit longer than they expected, which may mean that it might have been when we got into the line, it would take a little bit longer than we were hoping. Well, we're sort of invested at this point, right? We've gone so long in this line that we might as well proceed to the end. But it is tricky. It is tricky kind of waiting in line, right? Just so much. But I appreciate you being here. As we enjoy our Disney kind of experience. It'll take time. It'll take time. But we'll make it work. We'll make things happen. Absolutely. There's fun times there. Oh yeah, thank you so much. And yeah, have a great stream. Yeah, see you later. Oh, they have a great stream. Oh, okay, that's what you're saying. They really do have a great stream. They really have a great stream. Fantastic stream. Okay. We're just kind of trying to get it through here, through the queue, and get right on Rise of Resistance shortly. I think one of the great things that that if you think about it, one of the greatest inventions, guys, phones. Think about it. What did you do before phones existed, when you were waiting in line, right? Maybe you bring a book to Disneyland, you'd be like, oh yeah, I'll just read a little novel. Maybe you would do like, you just kind of like look at the scenery, let your eyes wander, Maybe you let your mind wander. You get bored, right? It's not exciting. Like phones let you have so many things that you could do while waiting in line, right? Like tons and tons and tons of options. Like you could browse the internet, you could watch a video, you could read a book still. In fact, you could have like 50 million books if you wanted, right? On your phone, no problem, right? Or you could, I guess, you could be like me, just live stream. just talk to a bunch of people as they watch your ride. I wouldn't be able to do this without a phone, so it makes a lot of sense to me. Yeah. But yeah, I think that's one of the greatest benefits. I like reading. Do you guys like reading? What's your favorite book? I like reading on the phone. It's not quite the same as reading a book itself, right? The smell is not there. There's nothing about like turning a page, but the fact the phone is a lot easier to hold in my hand, especially with one hand there. Like in one hand, you could have like, so many like books while you've had an actual book. Kind of difficult to read with one hand. You need at least two, one to hold the book and one to turn the page. It's possible to do it with one hand, but it's very difficult. Well, with your phone, it's easy to turn the page, right? And then you could have like 50 million books on there, right? You could have, your phone has so much storage space that you get tired of reading the book that you're reading. I'll just change to a different book, right? And a lot of free books online, because a lot of stuff is in public domain, right? You got stuff that was written in...
Attention recruits. Due to First Order activity in this sector, we have stopped all missions at this time. We do not know how long this delay will last, but we hope to resume base operations as soon as possible. However, if you would like to wait, you are more than welcome to continue doing so. If you have any questions, please reverse your direction in line or see the nearest personnel for assistance. Thank you.
Oh no, that's what we're hoping it would happen there. Is that it would break. The heavy parts of the neighborhood are nice. Okay, guys, so I'll leave it to you guys. Should we wait? Do you guys want to wait and see like when it's going to resume? Or would you like us to reverse our direction and exit? And and see kind of like do something else there, right, Jill? Oh my God, that Gazilla. Right? We spent a lot of time and investments here, and we didn't quite make it. So that's kind of the question. We can wait it out, or we could go and leave and do something else. It does happen. We are not too far. We're not too far there. So yeah, the Cayman Islands there. The diving is incredible at the Cayman Islands. Your grandma lived there since 1962. Oh, that's cool, Disney. Wow, what kind of diving? What do you mean by diving exactly? Like just kind of like scuba diving and just kind of seeing all the neat little plants and leaves and fish over there. I can see that. But yeah, we are definitely like kind of waiting, I think, at this point because like. Rise may be down. Okay. And we can leave, guys. We can leave, absolutely. But we don't know how long they're going to be down for. Last time, Rise was down for a little about 15 minutes, Connie. Okay, let's see what time is it right now. It is 10:53. So 15 minutes from now would be like 11:10. Okay, we can wait till 11:10 and see like kind of what's going on. I'm fine with that. Hopefully things get resolved very quickly, like it's like a quick fix. But it'd be really unfortunate otherwise because a lot of people are just going to be like, here. It happens every now and again, and we that's all we could do. We try things, sometimes they work. But you know what we could do? We could keep things up. Oh, some people are leaving the queue. It will make the queue, it means we will move up, in the queue as people leave the queue, right? As people leave, like the line will move forward. It's not the worst thing. But yeah. Thank you for joining us, guys. Sorry that this is we might be here for nothing, but we try things, sometimes they work. Let's see, if we were to leave, we could take a look at like what kind of things are available. Hey Jessica, thank you for joining us today. Your arm is still broken? I'm sorry, John, your arm is still broken. How's it feel, Jessica? Do you feel like it's getting better? But it's I imagine the cast is like a pain to deal with. Hey Christian, good to see you. Good morning to you, Christian. Thank you for joining us. Let's see, Jungle Cruise is now at 35 minutes. That's a tough one. 25 minutes is a lot of time. Pirates is at 25. Pirates at 30. 125. Those are both very, very long. Thunder went back down 35. That's not too terrible. It's still pretty long for what we want to do. I'm just kind of looking at it. Small World's 15. That might be the one we want to hit. Small World at 15 minutes. Although we'll probably ride it later today anyway. So maybe not. Mr. Toad's at 20. That's doable. Storybook at 20. Yeah, there's just a lot of long lines for everything else at this point. So, we could do it, but we'll have to we want to make it work there. It hurts? Oh dear, I'm sorry about that. I'm sorry that your arm is hurting. It must be tough. It must be tough so bad. Geez, Jessica, you could do it, Jessica. You could do it. It's maybe very painful, but we believe in you. Have fun on the 14th, Christian, there. That's fun. Are you any plans, Christian, for the 14th? Are you going to do anything in particular at Disneyland? Are you going to go ahead and ride certain rides? Anything you want to do? What's your favorite ride, right? Do you want to do Indiana Jones, or Autopia, or maybe Astro Blasters? The thing, unfortunately, with Astro Blasters is that there's been a lot of there's a lot of issues going on with it. In the sense that, it needs a refurbishment. When you're shooting the gun, theoretically, the Astro Blaster's laser should light up behind you whenever it hits a target, right? It should flash green, and that's good feedback. It's a good engineering thing because it feeds you, it gives you, and it's an indication that you hit your target. So it makes a sound. It flashes green, right? And if it doesn't flash green, which a lot of these don't do, I think the light has burned out or something, then you're just kind of did I hit the target? You have to kind of listen to the sound, and that can be very difficult because it's a very, very loud ride. You broke your leg as well, Jessica. Jeez Louise, what happened? How did you break your arm and your leg? Or is this different incidents? I'm sorry about that there. But yes, I think the feedback is very, very useful because otherwise you're just kind of did I hit the target or not? And that might throw off your aim because you think you hit your target, but you didn't really do so. right? I do think the lasers are like a little bit off in Astro Blasters, but once you find like kind of how the offset, you can start to adjust your aim, and it works out for that. So, but yeah, it's kind of tricky like that, kind of tricky. And whatnot. Yeah, there's a lot of people just kind of leaving, and we're gonna get the time. We're gonna get the time, but not we don't want to give it like forever time. Excited being Disneyland? Oh my gosh, absolutely, absolutely. Disneyland is fantastic, amazing. Yes, the most magical, wonderful, joyous place on the planet. This is where dreams happen. I think that some people come for the rides, some people come for the shows, some people come for the characters. I don't think I put a poll out and nobody came for the food. No, absolutely, Christian. Feel free to ask me. Feel free to ask me a question. No guarantees I'll answer it, but feel free to ask me. Hey, Lauren, good to see you. Welcome to see you. Good morning to Lauren. How's life going for you? Got any plans? Weekend? Okay. I mean the food here at Disney is, I think it's okay, but nobody comes here with the food, right? I don't think it's known for its exquisite cuisine. There's some pretty interesting stuff that they offer during after dark events, special events. That have such a Sweethearts Place had more romantic themed dishes, but I don't think in general Disney's known for their food. This ain't like Ratatouille, right? It's not like Ratatouille. This is Ratatouille. So, I don't know. That's what it is. Okay. What I'm saying, and Richie said sometimes, I think they don't really react. They acknowledge that I'm doing it, but for the most part, people keep to themselves, right? I keep to myself, people keep to themselves, and nobody kind of interacts. Every now and then I get a comping, it's oh, are you streaming, or you make a YouTube video, or what you're doing. A guy earlier today asked, hey, let's see, I want to talk to you about the gimbal, what kind of gimbal you're using. So I thought that was interesting. But most of the time, you're just out there, they just you get a look or two, they acknowledge that your presence, but that's it. So it's pretty straightforward. It's pretty straightforward in terms of that's kind of the experience that everyone's kind of going through. It is what it is. Unfortunately, Christian, I will not be at Disneyland next Friday. My streaming schedule will probably be on Monday, Thursday, and Saturday next week. Monday, Thursday, and Saturday next week. So I will probably not be able to meet up with you if you're going to be on Friday. Yeah. I do apologize. And it does happen, right? Sometimes, schedules don't work out as well as it could. But it's tricky like that. Okay. We're giving it 10 more minutes, and then we'll see what we can do here. Okay. Hey, how's it going? Fila, good to see you guys. You wish you were there? I wish you were here too. Absolutely. But even if you can't be in person, you can be here in spirit as we kind of stream this. Although we're sort of stuck in a line of a broken ride, Rise of Resistance. So I don't know, if you really want to be here exactly. You might want to be on Dumbo, for example, and not in a line that may or may not proceed forward and may get escorted out. It does happen. Rise can be one of the trickiest rides out here, and it's you kind of wish that there would be more information on whether it can go up, if we can ride or not. But it breaks down a lot then. You'll be on Saturday too, Christian? Oh, okay. Well then Saturday, yes, I will be on Saturday. I'll be there on Saturday. That's definitely a day I tend to stream. It doesn't always perfectly. Would you want to say poll Jill, which is better, Walt Disney World or Disneyland? Well, I think that Jill, you might see a lot more bias here, right? You might see a lot more bias here from everyone here because everyone here is more. We stream Disneyland, right? So of course I'm going to say Disneyland's better than Walt Disney World, right? Not everyone who goes to Disneyland is going to say that, but it's sort of like the home theme park, right? You got to root for the home team. At least I think so. In this case, I think I like Disneyland. It's also much more dense than Disney World. Disney World has 4 theme parks, but it has the same amount of rides. Not necessarily attractions, but rides as Disneyland.
Customers, all missions are still grounded. You are welcome to continue waiting. If you would like to exit, please reverse your direction in line or see the nearest resistance personnel for assistance. Thank you.
aiming for Rise as your first choice, Rise is good, Jill. Rise is fantastic. So I think that is really, really, just really wonderful. I do like Rise. In fact, I think it's my favorite ride. So I'm really hoping that we might be able to ride it, but like, there's no guarantee we will. There's a lot of people that just sort of like continue to wait, and we don't know how soon it's going to come back up. So hopefully, but we don't know though. Yeah. But we're going to give it some time, right? We did say we give it some 15 minutes, and then without 15 minutes, we were like, oh yeah, it didn't quite work out. Okay. We're sitting down little by little. As I think as people have exited, we are going to move up slightly. This happened. So hopefully we'll get on, but no guarantees. No guarantees that we'll be able to do so. At least we kind of changed scenery, right? Oh, hi Brenda. We are trying to wait for Rise of Resistance, but we're not exactly kind of trying to. But unfortunately, the ride is broken down. I don't know when it's going to be up, so we're sort of kind of waiting just a little bit. Yeah, absolutely, Jill. Right? It's so humid in Florida. It's so humid and hot, and like it's miserable, right? At least in California, it's a dry heat. So if you're hot, you can sweat and you'll get a little cooler. In Florida, Ed, you're just dying of heat. Just dying of heat. So I remember when I went to Disney World, which was 20 years ago. I was like, wow, it looks like Disneyland. This place absolutely looks like Disneyland, but boy, oh boy, does this feel so terrible. It did not feel like Disneyland at all. I think if I went to Disney World, say closer to like winter time, it might feel a little bit more like Disneyland because it'd be cooler and so the humidity wouldn't be as noticeable, but it still might be like pretty noticeable, pretty noticeable. So, yeah, that's kind of how it is. Hey Mel, good to see you guys. Welcome to the stream there. I was like, to you, Mel. Happy Saturday to you. Yeah, we were gonna give this. We're giving this like 15 minutes before we like leave the line and try to hope see if like the rides might come back up, but I don't think so, unfortunately. And we had such a good spot too, for getting on. But this ride may not be coming on very shortly. Oh, 11:40 from England. I see too. Yeah, and that's fair. Although, don't you guys get a lot of rain? Don't you guys get a lot of rain in England? I guess in Florida it could be a little different. Like humidity and heat.
It like loops around, he goes back up to another area.
That's a tricky part there. So, but yeah, we love to visit. We love to visit. I have a lot of friends in England. We like to play a game called Phasmophobia together. It's a weird game, guys. If you like horror stuff. And I don't know if you do, and you like say like might like a game called Phasmophobia, which is a cooperative game where you and your friends try to identify what kind of ghost is haunting this location. And locations range from like a haunted house, or a haunted campground, or a haunted school, or a haunted insane asylum, right? Lots of haunted things there, right? And the ghosts are all a little bit different. They have different features, different skill sets, and different abilities, and then they have different tells of whether the ghost is or not. And you're sort of like the team that comes in before Ghostbusters. You identify the ghost, and then the Ghostbuster team comes in to eliminate it. But it's a lot of fun. It's pretty scary, and the cooperative aspect is nice there. You like Walt Disney World, but for some reason you like Disneyland better. Crowds and rides are better at Disneyland. You see. Weather is better, you say, and then of course we have car signs. Oh, they don't have cars. Adventures Campus, I don't know how important it is. But Indiana Jones is cool. Why did they not have Indiana Jones in Disney World? Crazy. You got mixed weather over there, Jill, but rarely human. That's fair. Yeah, I definitely don't know what kind of thing they're going to do with the Pandora ride, the Avatar ride, Kiki in Disneyland. But I do, from what Bob Iger said, in his like announcement, it did sound like it'd be a little bit more than just a diorama, right? You think you look at a diorama, you're just like, oh yeah, it's like the Grand Canyon or the dinosaurs. You're just kind of looking at it. But it sounds like it might be a little bit more interactive than that, and that's exciting. I do worry that it might just be a 3D thing, right? So Kiki, maybe it's just like, oh, you get into a theater and it's a 3D experience. And maybe not even like Star Wars level of 3D experience, which is Star Tours, which is really cool. But more like, Muppets, the Muppets, kind of 3D experience, which is cool, but not necessarily the ride that you would expect you know, just compared to Walt Disney World. So, you know, that is what it is. It's tricky. So, but I'm hoping, fingers crossed, that it's like really, it's a really good ride. It's a really good ride. Why not? Okay. We got 3 more minutes, guys. We got 3 more minutes, and then we're gonna just make a gesture call. We could also wait until like the next announcement. You know, kind of be like, oh yeah, what's the next announcement that they make, and then use that as a kind of a judgment call on what we want to do there. You really dislike when people from you dislike when people from Walt Disney World comes over to Anaheim and talk about how small our castle is. Oh, Disneyland is the OG park that Walt himself walked around it his magical percent. That's true, Gogo, right? I mean, yes, the Walt Disney World castle is bigger, right? You know, they have a lot more space there. But this is the original. This is the original. Like, Disneyland is amazing, right? And this is where things are going. I hear a lot of slamming. I wonder why the slamming is from there. Hey, Toga, good to see you guys. You like My Little Pony? My Little Pony is cool. You know, fellow bronies. You know, bro hoof. Yeah, I don't think the castle is a big deal either. Like, you know, it's a nice attraction. You know, watch for shows, but it doesn't need to be like super huge, right? Like, yeah, the grandeur is fun, but you know, it still looks great. It still looks amazing. I also think that like Walt Disney World, right? Disney when Walt Disney wanted to create Disney World, he was planning on making it like sort of like a city of the future, right? So it was going to be like this big Epcot thing, you know, theme thing where it's going to have like, you know, people are going to work and live in that area, and it's going to have this sort of a neat futuristic design. And once he died, right, they kind of scrapped those plans and just tried to make it like, you know, Disneyland 2 or Disney World. Which I think it's really sad because I think that his vision would have been really interesting to see. It might not be what, you know, we would have thought of today, and you know, it looked pretty different, but I think it would have been fun. Yeah, Christian. Unfortunately, I think this ride is at the moment is broken down. We're giving it a little bit of time, but I don't think that it's working out so well. You know, we're trying there. Kind of, so far, no. Some trolls. I had some trolls, Kai, but no fools. What about you, Kai? Did you get fooled yet today? Happy April Fool's Day, everyone. Happy April Fool's Day. Yeah. It is if they don't let them trick you. I mean, you know, we can let them trick you. We could get tricked, or we could be the trickers. You never know that. No one tricked you. No one got you, Kai. Hey, that works. I'm glad they're my friends. I'm happy for you. Yeah, it is definitely like, what is our 19%? So we're gonna definitely need to start plugging things in. I guess we can plug something in now because we have the time. Let me go ahead and grab my wire out, guys. We'll plug in the phone now because we can, and because we're just kind of waiting in line. This is the Rise of the Resistance line there. Yeah, I have a lot of merch based on the Follow Friends. They're really cool. They're really neat. I haven't updated it for the latest Follow Friends, but they stand out. They're very, very cute, and they have neat stuff. Okay. Yeah, Christian, if you just find, I think you could be able to. It's easy to kind of. I don't know if it's easy to find me in the park, but generally speaking, since I'm streaming, you guys kind of know my general location, and so that might make it easier to just kind of say like, oh, hello to me. I don't know, Kiki, was it easy for you to find me? Okay, I plugged it in. I plugged in the phone now. Let's see if it's charging it. Everything is charging. This is the first time going when you go to Disneyland. Well, Kai, if you rope drop, I don't know if you want to rope drop Rise because. With Rise, unfortunately, is that it's not. It doesn't necessarily open when it doesn't open necessarily right at Ropdrop. So it may not be the best ride to do. You know, you might just be able to have to like kind of do a different ride, Ropdrop, and then get into the Rise line when it opens. You know, and it's possible because it does open when it Ropdrops, but there's a lot of people here. You know, it's not necessarily. It could open when you Ropdrop. It could not be open Kai. I'd say it's easy. You know, it's the problem is it's just unknown. You could try to rope drop it, you know, and then hope that it's open. And then if you didn't, and then if it's not open, then you do something else. You know, that's a possibility, right? You just do like, okay, plan B, Indiana Jones or Space Mountain, right? Or you could stay and do Millennium Falcon, and you know, so that you're still in the area, or Winnie the Pooh. Yeah, Jill, it's kind of unfortunate that way, but you know, the rides is such a complicated it's such a complicated ride, and it breaks down a lot. So getting it going can be a little tricky. Can be tricky. I mean, look, the fact that we're still here, kind of like, is a testament to how tricky it is. This ride is, you know, like getting these to work. Yeah, so we're just kind of stuck here, just kind of waiting things out. It's a little tricky. But we're making things work. Okay. Some people are still like leaving. It's looking like slowly trickling out there. I want to see what other kinds of rides are, what the wait times are like. You know, while we're here. While we are here. Unfortunately, there. A trip to Disney World? Yeah, at some point in time, but like not anytime soon. Just very busy. I barely started doing Disneyland, right? So a trip to Disney World is just kind of, I would say it's outside the realm of possibilities, but it's definitely like a something that like we can't do right away. Let's see here. Wow, there's a lot of big wait times for a lot of rides out there. Things are kind of gonna. Yeah, the Pandora ride, I would absolutely love it. Draw the image from your Mercy. Oh, you mean like from my Mercy cat? No, I don't draw them. I don't draw my cat very often. I'm not an artist. I'm not much of an artist. A lot of the fan art that I display on the channel. Oh, so the merch. Oh, okay, Ty. Sorry about that. No, I actually have an artist that I hire that draws these images for me. She's very talented. Her name is Leaf Doodles, and they very good. They're very good artists in this. So, but yeah, and each of these are Penguin Pals, right? So I changed the Penguin Pals each month out to like greet people. I haven't had a chance to do it for April, unfortunately. So each month there's a new Penguin Pal that when someone follows and subscribes, it's like, oh yeah, we're happy to meet you. These are and the merchandise is from each of the Penguin Pals as it's gone on. But I have to really update it for the most recent Penguin Pals. I haven't been doing it. I just been so busy with taxes. It's just been hard thing. Thank you for luck. I appreciate that. I appreciate you kind of you being here. I'm hoping that we'll be able to get on this ride soon enough there. But the lines are long. We aren't exactly like too far from the entrance, but we're also not exactly close either. We're sort of in a weird middle ground, and we haven't gotten any updates yet on what's going on. So things are unfortunately a little bit tricky here. We're trying, but I don't necessarily think that we're going to be able to get through here very soon. I'm hoping we get like another update, and then we can kind of see like where we're at. And if the update is like, oh, we don't know yet, or like, we're going to open soon, I think that's kind of like what we're going to do based off what we do. Because we don't want to make you guys wait like another like 15, 25, 30 minutes. Just be like, oh yeah, the ride is still down. It happens.
Attention recruits, all missions are still grounded. You are welcome to continue waiting. If you would like to exit, please reverse your direction in line or see the nearest resistance personnel for assistance. Thank you.
Okay. So yeah, that's kind of like what we're expecting here. I think that's a cue for us to go ahead and depart and do something else. Let me just kind of take a look. Options we have available to us. A lot of lines have gotten a little bit longer. We could use a storybook boats. Carousels at 5 minutes. Maybe Small Worlds at 15 would be pretty good. I think that might be reasonable. Just kind of to do that. Okay, let's go ahead and depart. Move in here. Okay. So I think that's the plan of action, guys. We're gonna have to go through the queue all the way back. So just one step at a time. I think the queue is like big enough that like people can kind of get through. So that's not terrible. But yeah, I think we go ahead and hit some quicker rides for us, so that we can kind of like have an enjoyable experience instead of like all the waiting that we have been doing, and then we'll make it work. So yeah. Okay. Oh, sorry. Okay. But yeah. Oh wow, there's a lot of people just kind of waiting. Everything. How's it going today? Mark me down Venezuela. Okay, cool. Welcome to the stream, Alto first. Thank you for joining us today. Hello from California, Los Angeles, California. Everything, how's it going? Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna go ahead and get through here. We're just a little bit along a line. Unfortunate, but you know, it is what it is. A lot of people did decide to wait. So I hope that they manage to get on shortly. But we're gonna wait too long for that. I'm sorry that you guys made it wait all that time and it didn't quite pay off. I do apologize. But hey, you know what? This is our sort of our trip back from the front of, not the front, but like middle line to like the ends, little by little. This is kind of where we like kind of started line anyway here. So the line is, we definitely gotten longer since we've gotten here. Okay. Moving on. Unfortunate, but we tried things. Anyway, I think we go ahead and hit the carousel. The carousel is usually pretty fast, and it'll be a nice sort of reprieve, like from the long line. We would just get up something immediately instead of waiting like in another long line, another long line. So we'll head towards Fantasyland. I think that'd be ideal. Almost there, guys. Just give it a little second as we try to just move through. Okay. And thank you. I'm glad that you guys are here. We always like to make new penguin friends. You know, for everyone. Okay. Yeah, everyone's there. A lot of people sort of like the more times people leave, the more other people think like, oh yeah, I'll leave too. Like, you know. I think that's funny. You know. And I thought that was that, you know, at least we have a plan of action. But sorry guys, we tried. Maybe if we were like waiting like for it to open, or if we had time to better and we just got on as soon as it reopened, we would be able to like, get through the ride, but I guess broke down again there. Yeah, Gogo. Yeah, we do our best. I do apologize. I feel like bad because I'm making you guys wait for everything and it didn't work out. So thank you so much for your patience. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and exit to the left. And then we're going to go towards Fantasyland. Let me get there. Okay. We're going to go ahead and get out. Oh man, there's the emergency exit. That's good. Because I was like, oh my gosh, how much more of the line are we going to be able to get through? Okay. Okay, let's continue our Disneyland adventure. That was a long time. I don't know how long we were in there. Hey Jerry, good to see you. Welcome everyone there. So yeah. No, yeah. I appreciate your kindness, Gogo. Okay. Oh, what we were going to do is, we'll go to a carousel first, and then after carousel, I'm going to take off my jacket and reapply sunscreen. I don't want to make you guys wait, for me to do that. Let's at least get on the ride first, and then we'll tackle things again. Okay. But yeah, it's really unfortunate it took a little bit longer for them to reset things. I think the next time Rise gets refurbished, which I don't know when that'll be, they're going to change things around, hopefully, and give it like a good refurbishment, where like the parts that break down more often than not, they'll be like, okay, what can we do to make it break down less, right? Because the breakdowns, nobody likes breakdowns. It causes frustration. There's more issues. I think that'll be the secret. Okay, an hour? Oh, geez, Gogo, I'm so sorry. That was a rough rate. Okay, no worries, Gogo, no worries. I'm good. But like, I want to make sure that you guys are entertained as well, right? I'm sort of to me, sometimes I feel like I'm hosting a show, right? And I don't want to be a bad host. I want to be a bad host. Okay. So we're gonna go this way towards Fantasyland. Everything different. Not 1 a.m. like usual. That's true. Like I think the morning streams are nice, because even though I only do them like once a week, because my gosh, guys, waking up in the morning to Ropdrop is a challenge, to say the least. But it does allow people in different time zones to kind of experience the parks. And I think that's really, really fun, really, really enjoyable. Especially when then you don't have to stay up too late. We will, of course, do a night stream later tonight. Right? This is one of these. We definitely like two. We definitely do two streams, right? Morning stream and night stream. But it allows for so many different options there. Okay. You enjoyed the time regardless? Oh, that's very sweet of you, Gogo. That's very, very kind of you to say. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and find the entrance, and then we'll exit, and then head towards Fantasy. Yeah, tell me about WonderCon, Gogo. Yeah, how was that? How was that? What'd you do? What'd you see? Don't spare any details. Don't spare any details. WonderCon was a con that they had here, right, in Anaheim Convention Center. I think I saw a lot of people dressed up, and it's a comic convention. It's a comic convention. Okay. Okay, here we go. Here we go. There's the entrance, and then we're just gonna go exit out here, and then move over to Fantasyland. The sounds kind of sound like, you know, like a spaceship is coming in here or taking off. Okay. Leaving the wonderful, wonderful world of Galaxy's Edge, even though we waited like an hour for nothing. Oh, very tragic, very tragic. Lots of Star Wars. I mean, people do like Star Wars. I imagine that when Star Wars night comes around, it's going to be like tons and tons and tons of Star Wars. Like Star Wars galore. And that's going to be fun. That's going to be fun, right? You're going to probably see people dressed as Jedi or Wookiee or Chewbacca's or like Han Solo's or Princess Leia's. You know, just like a lot of arrays. You know, a lot of arrays. A lot of like potential options. Okay. A pink Mondo. Ooh. Pink Mondo, mom and her little daughter. That's cute. That's cute. Like the Mandalorian. Okay. We're gonna turn left here. Head over to Fantasyland. Ride the carousel. And then we're gonna do some stuff. Good times. Good times. The park definitely feels busier. You know, and that's fun. It's always fun. I think it's neat too when you're walking the park. You're like, oh my gosh, there's so many people here, always doing so many different things. It's really quite incredible. Really quite incredible. The variety of like, you know, of experiences that people have, like doing, and they're just sharing in love and joy and excitement there. Oh, late night fireworks and the World of Color live stream. Oh yeah, Jerry, those are fun. Those are fun. Yeah, I think there's so much anime out there. Anime used to be, I wouldn't say rare, but like it used to be more like, I feel like there's a lot less anime back in like the 90s or 80s, right? That like there's only so many studios that could produce anime. And I think as it's taken grown in popularity, especially in like around the world, you know, there's more money now for an anime, Japanese animation. There's more money that those studios, you know, for people, because people want it. They want to watch things in that style, that genre. And so now they have lots and lots of shows. And half of them are isekais. Isekais, for those of you guys who don't know, is basically your, oh, Gaston. Oh, what a guy, Gaston. Isekais are basically when one person is transported to another world, a fantasy world usually, right? Think like The Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe. That would be technically an isekai, right? The four children are, through a wardrobe, are teleported into Narnia, right? That's a good example of an isekai. Another one would be like, let's see, Happily Ever After, right? In the Disney movie. Right, Giselle, the princess, is teleported to our world. That would actually technically be a reverse isekai. It's fantasy world to our world. But you know, that's the idea. That's the idea. That's the name terminology for it. Well, that genre, that type of show is very popular right now among anime fans. So like so many different shows have that premise, and they're playing upon words, right? Oh, I'm a librarian teleported to a fantasy world. I'm a pharmacist teleported to a fantasy world. My entire school classroom was teleported to a fantasy world. You know, I was teleported to the fantasy world with my cell phone. They're playing on it as like a lot. And it's pretty funny. It's pretty funny. It's a little bit of line for the carousel. Yeah, but we will. It's a lot shorter than Rise. I don't know if it's down or not. Wonder Stratus is amazing. True. Yeah, the Disney experience, lines are a true part of Disney experience. Absolutely, yeah. I used to be the treasurer of the anime club. I'm not that nerdy. No, I'm kidding. I could have been president, but I decided to make my friend. Man, I was smart. I was smart when I was in college. I was like, you know what? I don't want to be the person in charge of anime. I just want to be the treasurer, which basically had no job because we didn't buy anime or anything. So I decided to be treasurer. I made my friend the president. I made him the president of Anime Club, and I made everyone else do like the important positions, and I didn't do anything. So I think that was smart. But we brought back the Anime Club. It used to be it was a club in Northwestern, and then it died for some reason, and then we brought it back because it was fun to watch anime there. HEA? What is HEA, Jerry? Let's see. HEA. Something. What is that exactly? I'm sorry, Jerry. But welcome. So, yeah. That's what, you know, there's a lot of fun times and things going on here, and we're in Fantasyland, but at least we are able to, like, get on a ride at least. Everything is very busy. I don't know about that, but there's that Dumbo line. It's all the way to the back there. Casey Jr. is also pushed back. It's getting towards the busy time of the day, right? Where everyone is sort of like trying to do things. You know, that happens. Very, very busy day. Very busy day. But we want to go ahead and have fun. The carousel, oh, it's great. Happily Ever After? Ah, thank you very much. Thank you, Zach. I was trying to figure out what that one was. Happily Ever After is good. Happily Ever After. Autopia says 10 minutes. Is it really Autopia 10 minutes? I wonder if it broke down. That's a very short line for Autopia on a busy day like today. I don't know if I'd believe that. I don't know if I believe that. That is pretty good though for Autopia. Should we check out Autopia, guys? We are pretty close. I'm thinking we should check it out. If Autopia is 10 minutes, we might want to do it. Because Autopia is a good ride. Yeah, let's go check out Autopia if it's 10 minutes. If it's maybe it's not actually 10 minutes, but we can always come back to the carousel. The carousel's pretty fast, but a 10-minute Autopia would be really, really awesome. And we're really close. We're not like super close, but like we're close enough that we could like make a walk of it and check it out. Sorry to guys to like do a bait and switch. Everyone's like, oh, we're gonna do carousel, but now we're gonna go do Autopia. Okay, let's do it. It might be 15 minutes by the time we get there. I don't really like the Autopia line as much as like, you know, most of their lines, but you know, it's doable. It's doable. As long as it's not like a 35-minute wait, that would just be a rough. Right after we were waiting in Cyberspace Mountain there. Tears of Joy comes next Disney World there. And last time your Disneyland is 20 years ago. You go to Disneyland Paris a lot though? Oh, okay. Hey, how's Disney Paris compared to Disneyland? You know, what are your thoughts? What are your thoughts in terms of, you know, comparing the two together? I'm kind of curious. Oh, one of the things that we could do later is, of course, Matterhorn, with the single rider Matterhorn. It's not as fast as you'd hope, but it's definitely doable. We can add that to the list of rides. Okay, but that'll be. But let's do Autopia first. Thank you, Disney, for letting me know. That's good. That's good information. If it's 10 minutes, we'll do it. Autopia is it's a fun ride, and it's better during the daytime, in my opinion, because you can see. We just have a tendency to do it at night because the lines are shorter, but 10 minutes is a great time for such a popular ride. I'm kind of curious on why. So I wonder if it was broken and just kind of reopened. Okay, we're trying, guys. We're trying to get over there. We're making our way. Okay, hey, how's it going, Rudy? Thank you for joining us. Thank you for joining us on this fine day. How's life treating you? So Zach Paris, you say that Paris is Disneyland Paris is very beautiful. You love the atmosphere. You heard some Americans feel like the staff are rude. They are to you, but you're British anyway, and they're pleasant. Does being British change things? Zach, I'm just kind of curious. Like I don't know. Like, is there a different? I don't know. I don't know if being British is you know how that affects things versus being an American in Disney Paris. Okay, shorter lines are better. Yeah, shorter lines are better. Okay. I can't see. I'm looking over there, and I can't see anything about the Autopia lines. We just got submarines in the way, so we're just gonna have to keep on going over there. Okay. After Autopia, we're gonna go ahead and then I'm gonna reapply my sunscreen, take off my jacket. So that'll be the plan. Okay. Yeah, I was right there pranking us too. Exactly, Disney, right? It's like, what day is today? What day is today? Are we getting pranked? We go over there. It's like instead of a 10-minute line, it's like a 50-minute line. It's like, yeah, that might be a little bit of a prank. No, it should be 10 minutes, hopefully. Disney wouldn't do that even on April Fools. They wouldn't do that, should I guess? I just worry it might be more of like a mistake, like somebody put in a number and they accidentally set it to 10 minutes. But I'm sure most people are able to see that's not like they're going to be the case. Okay, let's go see what we can do here. It doesn't look too bad, honestly, although it's hard to tell from this angle like what 10 minutes would be. But we tried things. Yeah, and normally they have that little turnaround, and that could be like a lot of time. But hopefully things are looking pretty good. Okay. 10 minutes Autopia. Nice there. Okay, let's kind of get through here. We're sort of trying to thread the needle, as it were. A lot of people here for Lightning Lane. A lot of Lightning Lane people coming in. Okay, Autopia says it's a 20-minute wait. Okay, so it's no longer 10 minutes, it's a 20-minute wait. Do you really want to do a 20-minute wait Autopia? I don't know. That's a lot of time to wait for Autopia. It's a lot of time to wait for Autopia. Guess we're gonna go here. Guess we're committed. Hopefully it won't be too bad. The problem is Autopia, there's not much to look at. You know, it's just sort of like yeah, seeing the ride here is pretty cool. 69's in Anaheim right now. It's a little warm, don't you guys think? In 69. Yeah, just saying there. I could probably take to, just under 20. Yeah. It's not too bad, but like it's definitely a little bit longer time than we were hoping for. Yeah, I think. But yes, okay. So you say, Zach, is when we went to America, they were huge on customer service, like really happy to the point of being overwhelming sometimes. And France, like the UK, was somewhere like more quietly polite. I see. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense to me. Okay, oh look, there's the train. Hello, train. And everything. Okay. Yeah, it is definitely though on the warm side. Definitely on the warm side. Okay. We're making things. We're proceeding forward. We're trying to get on the standby, and then we'll move on to Autopia. Okay. You know, that's fine. 20 minutes. 20 minutes is not the worst for Autopia. You know, we do things. In the summertime, it's going to be a lot worse. When we're going to be here for the summer, guys. Oh man, I think we're going to be lucky if we get on like 5 rides, right? Everything is going to be so busy. So busy. Road dropping will definitely help to a certain extent, but once you start hitting like the middle of the day, it's going to be rough to get on like nearly anything. There might be some rides that are definitely like easier to get on than others, but not like it won't be perfect. It won't be perfect. So that'll be the trick. Oh yeah, trains are fantastic. We all do like trains. Maybe I could try and take off my jacket while in line. It's not going to be the easiest thing, but we have a little more space here than Rise. Well, actually, had a lot of space in Rise. Yeah, but it'd be trying to do it with my backpack on.
This is Bird.
But we have 20 minutes, so you know if it takes a little bit of time, I'll be able to do it. Okay.
Hands, arms, legs, and feet
There's
inside
Bird.
the car. And be sure to watch your kids.
Okay.
To make the car
Luckily, I'm
go,
taking off my
just
jacket,
push
guys,
your foot
and then
down
the
on
phone
the
will be
gas.
sticking in my
Stop.
backpack.
Take your foot off
Like
the
that'll
gas.
be the hard
For
thing.
your safety and the
But
safety of
maybe
other
we can make it
drivers.
work by putting
Remember to
this
keep
gimbal
at
on.
least one
No.
car length between you and the car in front
Maybe
of
like
you.
here.
And please, do not bump
Take
other
off the
cars
jacket.
or
Yeah, maybe
stop
I'll have to
on
put the gimbal down. I think.
I'll see you
On
on
the
the
ground.
road.
Luckily, I have a stand here. so I can stick this on. I'll just stick you guys on the ground very briefly when I put my jacket in. Not yet, but like and the backpack, and then that'll make it just very easy to kind of like out of here. But oh my gosh, that feels so much better. It's hot. It got hot. It got hot. It got really, really warm. Okay. So yeah, got it planned. Okay guys, see you a second. Just sticking my jacket in here, in the bag. Sorry about that. Okay. You know, whatever works. It's pretty good that we have the gimbals down. That's neat. Oh wow, this is it doesn't, my bag, it doesn't fit perfectly. Okay, here we go. Just trying to zip it up, here we go. And there we go, perfect. It's all zipped up. Okay, we're good to go. We would definitely still need to do the sunscreen at some point, and I'm not going to be able to do that with one hand. But at least we got the jacket off. Okay. Okay. We did both California, Florida. As a kid, you're in California more? Yeah, that's what. Hey, I'm glad. We do like California? No, I'm not. Absolutely. Okay. I think they're going to extend the line out to go around. Okay, thank you. Okay. We gotta be part of the line extension. Hey, whatever works. It makes you feel like you're moving. Hey, Roddy, good to see you guys there. Thank you for joining us. How you doing, Roddy? How's your stream? How's Valorant going? Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Okay. And now we're back here. Okay. But yeah, 20 minutes. Feels much better when you're free and you don't have like the heat kind of beating down on you. Although it will mean that we have to probably add more, because you know, with the jacket on to block the sun, we'll have to do it all over today. Yeah, streamed that today. You know why? Big showed up and doing, oh, I'm going to do well. Streaming is tough. You know, streaming is a tough work, right? You have to kind of you're talking and keep people engaged. It's not the easiest thing. So I completely understand, Roger. You know, you got to take care of yourself. And speaking of taking care of yourselves, guys, I'm going to redeem a hydrate check on everyone here. Is that right, guys? Everyone here, go get your cup, go get your mug, go get your water bottle, go get, whatever you need to drink some water, because I'm redeeming a hydrate check on you guys. That means you all have to drink some water. I don't want anyone to die here of dehydration. It's a warm day today. It may not be warm where you are, but it's warm here. So make sure you drink plenty of water. Water is very important. Yeah, grab a 15-minute green card, whatever it's in. I need an assistant. Works out there. But yeah, make sure you drink. Dehydration is no joke. Heat stroke is no joke, right? You gotta take care of yourself, and I think that's very, very, very important. I want you guys to truly do so. You guys are my friends. And I don't want you guys to suffer. So yeah, just kind of be aware of that and take care of yourself. Autopia, we do like a good old Autopia around here. It's warm. It's like finally. It has been a little bit cold lately, hasn't it? Honestly, I think last night was pretty cold. Honestly, are these images new? I feel like a lot of these are new because I don't remember them being as interesting as they used to. But that's pretty cool. Okay. Like the Isle of Man show. You see, that's what I remember being. It's really cool looking, like how it works and the design such. But I think they added a little bit more here. Yes, good job, Rodney. Hydration. I'm glad you are all hydrated. This is very well done animation in my opinion. Like, look how like cool that is. And it makes it like kind of like you're just kind of like traveling. It's creative. It's creative, and I think that's what Disney wants in an attraction. Something that like adds like a little bit more to a thing than you would expect. Right, and that's why when Chevron was the sponsor of Autopia, and they had the hilarious Chevron commercials where they were like, you know, talking to each other, and the cars are like, you know, just like on the road. Like, that was funny. That was good. It's a good style of animation, absolutely. It's definitely like makes it looks fun, and they do really good job. It's stop motion. It's stop motion. Are all 4 lanes open right now? Disney, it does look like that is not the case. It looks like 3 of the 4 lanes are open. I think there is 1 lane that is not open. 1 lane is not open from what I can see, but I could be wrong. It's hard to see from my perspective, but I believe it's only 3/4. 44 degrees Fahrenheit, but it feels cold. I mean, 44 to me, as a Californian, feels extremely, extremely cold. Like, it is, that would definitely be considered cold to me. Okay, we're moving, guys. We're moving. Okay. So, you know, that's unfortunate, because if all 4 lanes are moving, right, then that would make it like a quicker line. It is what it is. Hey, how's it going? Kumo, thank you so much for the subscribing. I appreciate that. Thank you for joining us. How you doing? What's your favorite ride at Disneyland, Kumo? What's your favorite ride at Disneyland? Thank you for being here. But yeah. It's a nice day. It's a nice day. It's definitely warm. Definitely warm. So taking off the jacket, oh my gosh, it feels so good. That feels good. You know. And yeah, we're just kind of all around here, just going around on the parks, having fun times, doing things, and just having a good time with everyone. So yeah, you're gonna stream something tonight. You're gonna not be able to stream for next week. Oh, interesting, Roger. Why are you doing next week? What's gonna stop you from streaming? You don't mind me asking. Is it spring break? You going on a vacation, or maybe prom, finals? You know, our friend Noxie from the Chicken Empire for the Minecraft streams, he was pretty busy this week because he has prom. I wonder if he had prom yesterday. Does prom usually happen on a Friday or a Saturday? Well, I could always ask him, and you know, and they kind of Carousel. But that's always good to cheer him on there. Oh, you're taking a trip to New York City with your mother. That's exciting. What are you gonna do in New York there? New York. Have you guys ever been to New York? Have you guys been to New York? There's a couple things I like about New York. One, I like the, oh wait, there's the weather right there. It's 68 degrees Fahrenheit. At 20 degrees Celsius, for those of you guys don't know, New York has musicals. I like musicals. Musicals are really fun and entertaining. I really enjoy them. You ever see like Into the Woods or Wicked or, you know, 7076? New York does musicals very well. Now, they're kind of expensive to get to. There are some ways of getting discounted tickets, but they're still pretty expensive. The other thing I like in New York, hot dogs. Oh man, you guys ever have a New York hot dog off a street vendor? Man, it tastes good. It tastes good. They make those hot dogs good. There's other things, of course, right? Oh, sure, you can go do your tours. You can see the Empire State Building, the Statue of Liberty, right? But you know, like New York is like, you know, there's just a lot of things that you can kind of do. You can eat the foods. It's fun. Your first trip, so you can do a lot of touristy stuff, but you're also gonna do 3 Broadway shows. I mean, off-Broadway is pretty good. I once saw a Broadway show musical called The Musical of Musicals, The Musical, right? And basically, it was a parody. It was a parody musical where they basically had, a single plot line that they would repeat in in different styles, like Hammerstein, or they did it like in the style of Sondheim, right? And it was really well done, really well done. It was a very basic plot line, but what was the plot line? It's like, I will marry you, I will marry you, I won't marry you, will marry you, I will marry you, right? Kind of thing, right? Like it just kind of very standard, basic, romantic plot line, but like they just repeated it over and over again, and it felt like, oh my gosh, this feels like I'm like watching Into the Woods. It feels like I'm watching Company. It feels like I'm watching, Oklahoma, and it was cheaper because it's off Broadway. So off Broadway stuff would be a good bang for your buck. Good bang for your buck. If you just read reviews, and I'll find something that really appeals to you. It worked out very well. You love musicals too? Sometimes you go to London for musicals you love? Oh, Jerry, what kind of musicals do you like? What's your favorite kind of musicals? What are your favorite musicals? My favorite has got to be Company. I really do like Company. Or at least I like that's maybe my favorite musical song. Into the Woods is also really good. Oh, man. You're going to Hamilton? Ooh, Hamilton off-Broadway from before. Nice one. Hamilton. I haven't had a chance to see it in person. I have seen, I think, a video of it, but not in person. So that's exciting. Yeah, going much if possible in a little time there. But you don't queue in Paris because you're in a wheelchair, so you found out we're missing out on a lot of queue stuff, including the lift in the Phantom Manor. No, honestly, Zach, that's reasonable, right? Because sometimes a lot of queue stuff is entertaining, right? Sometimes they make the queue stuff like really, really neat, and you're like, oh, I want to watch the queue stuff, I want to see it, but because you miss out on it, you don't get to experience the vibe, the experience. One time I went to Universal Studios and I went to Harry Potter World, and there's the Hogwarts ride. You go into the castle, and we got there like fairly early in the morning, so the line wasn't very long. That was going on while we were waiting in the line, and I thought that was very sad because I'm sure a lot of it was very interesting for a Harry Potter fan, which I am, but it just wasn't. It wasn't like something that we could see. It wasn't something that we could see. So yeah. Yeah, and the USA is definitely advanced with mobility. I see there. Okay. Chorus line. Ooh, 40 seconds. King and I. King and I, that's a good one. A classic. Do I know that for ballads? Clubhouse? No. I would honestly struggle. I would need to take time, and then probably mostly it would be like just me singing it forwards, and then would be like, okay, so that's the letter before this letter, and I'd be doing that a lot. Like, I wouldn't say 26 times a lot, but a lot. So, yeah. Do you know the Alphabet backwards? That's a pretty cool town. My friend. Okay. Moving forward here, guys. Okay. So, yeah. And we're definitely kind of moving through the line, and that's good. Because we don't want to kind of wait in line too long. I made you guys wait like an hour in line for a broken ride. I felt kind of bad for that. So at least you can do that there. Yeah, Hot Wheels leading the way. I had a neighbor that collected Hot Wheels. Had an amazing Hot Wheels collection. He was very, very, very dedicated. Also a firefighter, if I'm not mistaken. But he put the Hot Wheels in a special case. And they were stacked like, had their own little box in that case, glass case, that was like all over on top of each other. It was really well done. That guy had a wonderful, wonderful collection, and he took very good care of it. You love cars? I'm not surprised. Hot Wheels, everything. You like Test Track? No, this is Autopia. Test Track is a cool ride, but Test Track in here in Disneyland is a cars ride, right? Radio Space Racers. The England in the 80s, your rail pass. Yeah. Thank you, Stockman, Jesse Stockman, for the subscribing. I appreciate that. Welcome to the stream, my friend. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for being here. Wait a second. Okay. So yeah, we're slowly getting up through here. We're gonna get on Autopia as soon as we get through the line. It's a fun ride, and we're going to just kind of get through and ride the rails. And then afterwards, we might go and do like Carousel, we might do Matterhorn Single Rider. A lot of options to us that we definitely can do. So we're proceeding forward there. Did I get a driver's license? No, I did get a driver's license. You can get a driver's license, I think, still, if you go to like the driver's license booth. But we don't tend to do that there. We don't still have the time. We have to get on another ride. We haven't gotten on a lot of rides this morning, and that's mainly because of the rise, unfortunately. But at least we could get like, I think maybe 2 or 3 more rides. Autopia is pretty good. I think it's pretty good. We don't just get to ride Autopia at this time of day, so I think that's very well. Get a backpack if you bought a bike? Oh, I see. A bike. Biking around. I would say that it's always good to get exercise, and thanks to you guys, thanks to you being here with me on these trips, I get tons of exercise at Disneyland. Tons and tons of exercise. So I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. Okay. Hey, look, we got right here in front of the screen. Perfect. kind of see everything. There's Bird. Bird is from the Honda team, and he's trying to make some exhibits on like, I have no idea what he's trying to make. Paper airplanes, I guess. Not exactly the most attentive designer. The graphics here are a little bit glitchy, aren't they? It needs a little bit updating. Whatever is like playing this, it's unfortunate there. I'm sorry that you fell off your bike there, Jessica. That's really unfortunate. That's rough. That's rough. And you broke your arm and leg. I'm sorry that hurts. One time, I wouldn't say I broke anything, but I was riding my, I for the longest time, guys, I don't know if this is embarrassing, but I used to use training wheels a lot, like for like a very long time, until I was fairly old, like almost a teenager. I would use training wheels because I thought, oh, you know, why bother learning to ride a bike when I could just use training wheels, right? Training wheels allows me to ride a bike without having to learn how to balance. Well, one day when I was riding on the bike on the sidewalk going towards my house, one of my training wheels fell off. When it fell off, and I can immediately tell it fell off because like it no longer was supporting me. And I couldn't figure out how to steer my bicycle without a training wheel, and so I sort of was steering poorly. I curved to the left and crashed directly into the wall in front of my house. Normally you don't crash into the wall because you stay on the sidewalk, but I curved too far to the left into a driveway. Well, into my driveway and crashed into the wall. It was very painful. It was quite painful. I really, really, really regretted it. And I was like, if I can't trust my training wheels, I'm gonna learn to ride a bike because these training wheels can fall off, and then it hurts. And that's how I decided to learn how to ride a bike. Because training wheels, you know, the bolt loosens over time apparently, and we didn't check it a lot, and it basically just came out there. So yeah, okay, safer with training wheels, yeah, absolutely. You love touring through Europe by bike? Ah, okay. Yeah, well, bike is always fun there. The Chevron this place? I know, I miss the Chevron too. I miss the Chevron something. Okay. I can turn the camera around. Yeah, absolutely. Okay, yeah, see you guys. I'm so sorry, Jessica, that you were hurt. You know, I hope that you recover quickly. So that's just, yeah, we're just gonna go here and through things. We're almost through. There's the lightning lane. That's where the lightning lane merges into the line, I believe. So we're almost past that point, and then we could get through there. Do you all touch it on? So, cover. We are getting ready to go on Autopia. You know, it's a fun ride where you just drive a car. It's not quite the world of tomorrow, but it's getting, you know, but it could be up there like that. It's a fun ride. Okay, there we go. Oh, it looks like they actually restarted that third lane, right? We were talking about how they only had 3 lanes going. Looks like, oh, they started the 4th lane, so it looks like they have all 4 lanes going now. That makes things a little bit faster. So that's good. Okay. Thanks, Bird, for wishing us a fun drive. Okay. And then they're going to probably just assign us to like one lane or the other. I think we're going to go on the far side. So we're going to go that way. Okay, so we're going on the left. Oh, Jessica, I'm a boy. Hi, Tyler. Thank you for joining us. Happy April Fool's Day. Have you got any fooled yet, Tyler? Has anyone fooled you? What kind of tea did you have covered? Do you guys like tea? I think I like black tea. Black tea is really good. Green tea tastes a little bit bitter, but black tea, oh my gosh, it's tasty. Although I admit, guys, that I have a tendency to just drink hot water. Like, no tea bag, just hot water, right? It just feels good. It feels good, you know. I think water tastes good, or at the very least, the mixture that comes out of my tap, it tastes, you know, fun, good to me. So hot is good. Okay. So yeah, I'm guessing the last day of March. Oh, yep. Yes, it was the last day of March today, Tyler. Okay. But yeah, we're gonna get on shortly. I don't know which ride we're gonna get on. Probably one of these cool cars. It was a green car. Disney, I think we predicted that we go get on a green car. You know, you never know. It's possible. Another thing to do Paris in America, you're saying, is that a lot of places in Paris is undercover because of rain. Oh, does it rain a lot in Paris? That would make a lot of sense. Yeah, not a lot of cover here in California. It's definitely a sunny state. I think I would prefer more cover, honestly, because it's so much rain.
You're gonna be number 1 blue.
1 blue. Okay, thank you. Okay, 1 blue. Okay, guys. The ride vehicles and rides are resistance are charged wirelessly, and they also use EVs charge induction. Oh, it'll be a Tomorrowland and checking in. Okay, and then let's do it, then, Aaron. Let's make Autopia the future. I'm excited. Okay. But yeah, we're gonna get on here very, very slowly. It's gonna be fun times. We'll get in the next car, the next round. So just kind of be aware of that. Guys. Okay, we're also gonna be the first car, so there's no gonna be in front of us. That's gonna be. Normally we're not the first car, but we're gonna be first. That'll be cool. That'll be fun. Okay, so enjoy that, guys. Have a good time. As we get ready for going on Autopia. Okay, perfect. Okay, and then we'll put on the once we have a chance, we'll put on the seatbelt and we'll get through. Oh yeah, by the way, guys, I'm going to go ahead and just what's the word? I'm going to I'm gonna be quiet during the ride here so that you guys can have fun times. Yeah, dude, turn the sound off. No worries, Zach. Have fun in your online class. Enjoy your online class right now. There's a lot of green cars, so it's whoever gets green car, maybe we might get a green car. I don't know. I was playing out here, so I think this will be fun. Not really. Red car. Let's see that red car. So the opposite of green. Okay, so we're gonna get a nice red car as we get in here. Okay. Guys, we're gonna get in here. Thank you so much. Okay, we got everything, got the gimbal. Okay, and we're just gonna go ahead and get out of here. Okay, what a day. Well, it's fun. At least we got on the ride. We got on a ride, which is better than what we've been doing so far for like the last hour. So that's good. Okay, guys, I'm gonna go ahead and put the gimbal onto something and then put on some sunscreen. So give me a second as I find a table, and then we'll apply some nice sunscreen. It's always good to take care of your skin, prevent skin cancer. And then we're gonna go and probably, let's see, I'm thinking either Carousel or Matterhorn next. Matterhorn Single Rider might be pretty good. I don't want to miss out on Matterhorn, and that might be like a really solid ride to go and do, especially since we're right here, right? So since we're a little bit closer to Matterhorn, we might just do that next. And that's a good roller coaster. Oh man, have we gone on thrill rides? We went on Indiana Jones earlier. We did try to go on Rise, but it just didn't pay out. Wow, busy today. I wonder if we're gonna be able to find a table. Might not, because it's definitely like towards lunchtime. So I think it might be one of those where like you just can't find a table. We'll see, we'll see. I wonder if like you could sort of like, there's definitely spots I could just put the camera though for sunscreen. So right here we should be fine. Okay, here we go. We'll just put this right here for some sunscreen, guys, and then we'll move on to do Matterhorn. So one second. Okay, go ahead and put down the gimbal. Okay, always good to do sunscreen, and we're gonna need to put it on the arms because our arms are sort of like what's the word here? Exposed now that we took off the jacket. Yeah, it's kind of warm today. Kind of warm. I'm gonna have to buy more sunscreen, I think. We're starting to use it all up. Okay, let's go ahead and get the arms covered. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, there we go. Always good to get that protection in. And then up towards the shoulder area. And then of course you want to put some on your hands. It's good to take care of yourself. You don't want to get cancer. You're gonna have to order some more of this in the future. Okay, and then of course you gotta put some on your face and such. Sunscreen. I recommend this one. It's really good. It's called Cynic. It doesn't make you look as pale as like some, you know, sunscreen trying to make you like look like white as a ghost. This is not one of those. This sunscreen is definitely better than that. It is definitely makes it blends into your skin very well. Highly recommend it. I mean, I guess if you don't mind like looking pale as a ghost, you know, plenty of other sunscreens work. But this one I really personally enjoy. So yeah, that's good. But yeah, sunscreen, very important. Absolutely. This happened there. Okay, now that we got sunscreen applied, we can go ahead and get moving on to our next thing, which is the Matterhorn. Okay, go ahead and get on that ride. We'll do single riders, so that should make things very quick. I mean, it is going to be a little bit of wait, but it's not going to be like 60-minute wait. You know what I'm saying? Like the single rider makes things a little bit more doable. Okay, give me a second, guys. Okay. On to the Matterhorn. Alright then. Exactly, Dizzy. Always get this on that sunscreen. Matterhorn's a fun one. It definitely allows for it can hurt your back. But like, it's also a roller coaster, and during the daytime it's really nice because you can see a lot of the park. Like a lot of the park is sort of visible because it's so high up there, and I think that's really nice. It's very enjoyable. Hey Nate, welcome back Nate. How's life going for you? Thank you for joining us. So yeah, we'll go ahead and tackle the Matterhorn. Single rider isn't so bad. It lets you get on the ride faster than standby. I believe, in my opinion. So I think that's always something that we like doing. I don't know. We can't choose though whether we go on Tomorrowland side or Fantasyland side in terms of like you know, because we'll see already. You just kind of get put in whatever side. But we've been getting put a lot on the Fantasyland side. Maybe we'll get the Tomorrowland side this time. I don't know. We'll see. Always an option there. I'm doing well, Nate. Thank you for asking. What you were asking? We're here at Disneyland, and we're just going to go on some rides and have some good times. You got any plans for the weekend, Nate? Okay. Well, let's just kind of get through here, guys, first as we move forward, and we'll get in line. Wow, it's a long line. It's a long line for Matterhorn. If the single rider line looks too long, we might not do it, but I think single rider line tends to be fairly fast and fairly short, but like it could stack up. I think it should still be doable, but like, yeah, that's the line for Matterhorn, guys. It's big. It's extensive. Busy day at the parks here on a Saturday during the spring break season. It makes it difficult to kind of ride a lot of different things. You know, we try things and sometimes they work, but like it's a lot. It's a lot. Okay. Let's see here as we go over here, and the single rider lane's on the right side. So hopefully we've already got on there. Oh, Disneyland, California. So we're in the Golden State, on the west coast of the United States. In Florida, they have Disney World. Disneyland is the West Coast version, and it's the original version. All right, Disneyland was first, and then Disney World came second. So definitely a little bit of a difference, but like not too much. Oh, that single rider line does not look terrible at all. It is. That is an empty-ish line. Okay, let's do it. Let's do single rider. Yeah, the fact that it's yet that empty. Oh man, more people need to do single rider in my opinion, because it really allows you to do a lot of different things too. Okay. So yeah, it's not bad. Okay. Oh, pardon me, sorry. Okay. And we'll get placed in whatever like single rider place they want us to put it in, but yeah. Yeah, Disneyland is split up into separate parks though. It just has Disney California Adventure and Disneyland itself. While Disney World has 4 parks, right? It has Animal Kingdom, Magic Kingdom, it has Epcot, and it has the other one, Hollywood Studios or whatever. So definitely, there's definitely like a variety there. You know that, but it's split up into less plans. No, absolutely great. Tons more people watch on YouTube than Twitch for Disneyland. There's tons and tons of people there. How you doing, Gray? How you doing there? You like your trip to Florida? Absolutely, yeah. This company isn't modded on it. Let's see here. You're not modded on the Kevin C Games channel. You're modded on the. Ray, send me a DM. Send me a DM because I'm not going to remember anything that you send me via message right now. You send me a DM over Discord. Hey, Auntie, welcome back. Welcome back. Yeah, I think that the Minecraft streams don't tend to get a lot of attention. The Disney streams are by far more popular, and so yeah, that's kind of that's kind of the story here for that. Okay. Well, yeah, guys, you got a Nintendo for your birthday. Congratulations on getting a Nintendo for your birthday. So you got a Nintendo Switch, right? What kind of games did you get? What kind of games you got to play, Gray? It's a lot of fun. That's a lot of fun. Okay. But yeah, we're gonna get on here very, very shortly. It's gonna be fantastic. We'll have to remember to take off our hats. Actually, maybe I'll just go ahead and do that now. Just take off my hat, and as we kind of go into the ride, so that way we don't accidentally lose it. So I have my hat off. It's around my wrist, so that should make it very easy to remember it. I don't want to stick it into my pocket because I already have a lot of my pocket, so my wrist is probably the next best thing there. Ooh, Fortnite? Fortnite's for Switch? Oh, yeah, I'm excited about it too, Angie. Oh my gosh, it's a good ride. Phenomenal ride. Yeah. Oh, thank you so much, Roger. I appreciate that. We're just here at the parks, right? So like, it's very easy to like kind of like enjoy like the atmosphere, you know, and just absorb and be like, yeah, this is fun. This is enjoyable. So we really do like that. We really like that. It's fun. It's absolutely fun. We got super right into the Tomorrowland Fantasyland side. Maybe they can do super right into Fantasyland. Well, I think it's pretty funny that we ended up on this side again. No, it is what it is. You know, Senior Rider is so good. Hey, Simone, good to see you. Welcome to the Simone. Yeah, don't worry. We'll report the sunglasses. We'll report the sunglasses to our lost and found. Unfortunately, we did lose them there. You're standing in Henson to help us use this place to direct your Space Mountain this morning. Ah, and this happens here. Yeah. But yes, I don't know why they just decided to continue that tradition, Aaron. I guess they feared it was better, the layout better the other way, you know, better for how they wanted to arrange their parks, you know. You know that happens, right? There's only so much space you probably have in Shanghai or Hong Kong for Disneyland, so you kind of have to like make do with it, you know, to the best of your ability. So that does happen. Okay. You guys are great. We're going to see things very shortly, and we're going to go and enjoy ourselves. So yeah, ready for it. It's definitely this ride definitely has it's hard on your back, so just kind of be careful on that. I recommend that when you are on the Matterhorn and you're worried about your back, lean forward. You know how they do the Matterhorn in like the Olympics, right? The bobsleds, and all the teams they lean forward. They use their legs to bounce each other out. That's what you use your legs to bounce yourself out and lean forward away from the seat, and your back will get a little bit more of a reprieve. It doesn't work perfectly, but it's better than anything else I found. It's a strain on your legs, but it definitely protects you from getting like a big bad hit. You gotta fly with this and say hello. Hello, okay, that'd be funny. Hey, whatever works, I guess. Whatever works, good friend. Oh, yeah. But yeah, we're gonna get on here very, very shortly, and this is gonna be a fun time. So yeah, you gotta be ready for that. It's a good ride. It's a good ride. Absolutely. Okay. And don't worry, guys. We'll put the gimbal stand in our pants pocket. We don't have the other pocket because we put the jacket in our bag, and we'll make that work out. So don't worry about that too much. We won't lose it. We won't lose it. Just like we lost our sunglasses on Indiana Jones. Very tragic. Hopefully it didn't like fall out to the point where like it's irrecoverable, but that may have happened. That may happen. Okay. Okay. Let's get on soon enough. Okay. We'll get on very shortly, so just give it a second. Let me remove my backpack over to position where I can like kind of remove it. Okay. Okay, we'll just do this.
You're gonna take number 5?
Row 5? Okay.
Take number 6.
Okay. Would you prefer 5 or 6?
I don't have any preference. Did you have one?
Mind if I be behind you? I don't want the camera to get in your way. Thank you. Okay, guys, we're gonna get on very shortly, so we can do it. Let's have fun times and enjoy the ride. I think that this might be ours, possibly. You never know. Maybe it's the next one. Looks like they're clearing something out, so it's possible that they're not loading this one. Okay. Well, here we go. Okay.
Can you sit to that one? I'm gonna sit with my son.
Oh.
Sorry, no problem. Go inside. Go inside. Come on. If you're gonna go inside, I'm gonna get you.
Okay, we are in, guys. enjoy the ride. Get in my pocket. Deep in my pocket, don't worry. I'm not gonna fall out. Okay, have fun. Hey, Kendra, good to see you. Hey, dude. It says make sure the camera's in the right place. Yep, 25. There we go.
For your safety, remain seated with your seatbelt fastened, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the box. Please, watch your kids. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado por el cinturón de seguridad ajustado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tobogán. Cuide a los pequeños. Cuídense.
seated with your seatbelt fastened. Permanecer sentado, por favor.
Hey, you want to see pilots now? By the way, I booked them for the pilot. Good job, buddy. Wait down, wait.
Okay. Okay, that was a good ride. That was a good ride. Always like the Matterhorn. Okay. Let's go see what the carousel looks like. It is very busy here at Disneyland, but the carousel may not be like the worst thing. It may also, it can also be very bad. So we'll see if we can see what the carousel looks like. Okay, give me a second, guys, as we navigate. And everything. Oh, Jay made it. Oh, thank you so much, Jay, for the raid. Oh, appreciate that, Deb. Thank you so much. Let's get a shout out for our friend Jay, of course. Jay, how's your stream? What'd you do? What'd you play? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Sorry you couldn't rate me while I was on the ride. Sorry about that there. Thank you so much. No, I look at both chats. I look at both chats, great. But I don't talk when I'm on the ride. I don't talk when I'm on the ride, and I don't have the chat open when I'm on the ride either. So I don't see anything. I don't see any YouTube or Twitch. Everything. Yeah, you did Loft SMP. We guys left the Loft SMP. Guys, gotta give a follow to our friend JMC there. Oh, thank you, Jay. I appreciate that. We're here at Disneyland, but Jay's our good friend. He streams Minecraft. He's one of the best Minecraft streamers out there, and of course, he's on our server that we absolutely love. The lore is fantastic. So, guys, give Jay a follow. Absolutely on Twitch. Thank you so much for rating us on Twitch, Jay. I really do appreciate that. That's very, very sweet and kind of you. You know, how's your weekend going? Got any plans for the weekend there? Hello, Angel. Thank you for joining us there. Yeah, that's the link there. But yeah, it's good to see you. It's good to see you. It's a beautiful day here at Disneyland, and a lot of great rides, but busy. A lot of people here. A lot of people here, and everyone wants to get on everything. It happens, right? So, but yeah, it's been a ton of fun too. A ton of fun, man. Oh my gosh, Imagine. Good to see you guys there. Oh, thank you so much. Let's get a shout out, of course, for Imagine, of course, Greg. Do exclamation SCI in the YouTube channel. Well, yeah, Jay. Make sure you take care of yourself. You've been streaming for I don't know how long, Jay, but you've a tendency to stream for like 50, 70 hours. You know, and I don't want you guys to poop out, right? Make sure you're getting your rest, your food, your water. Because it's gonna be very important. Oh, am I gonna have membership? Yeah, Imagine. So I do have members. I'm gonna have members open soon. I still have to set that up, but I just got that available to me, so I'm still gonna work on that. So that'll happen as soon as I have a chance. I've just been busy with taxes. So yeah. Okay. No, just so yeah. You get some lunch here? Yeah, go get some lunch. What did you get for lunch, Jay? A sandwich, macaroni and cheese. Spaghetti, pizza, I don't know, what do you eat for lunch? All those are very good, very good. I don't know if we'll be able to get on the next carousel or next one, but hopefully we'll be able to.
There will be no more moving around the carousel. Please remain seated.
Oh, there's a carousel. We're perfectly here. We do love the carousel. The magic powers of shut, exactly. You need to get lunch? Oh yeah, absolutely lunch. Tuna sandwich. Okay, sandwich sounds good, but tuna, somebody who doesn't like fish, I don't know if I can find that very appealing. But enjoy your tuna sandwich. Fried chicken does sound good. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. So-called Imagine just gave a $5 super chat. Thank you so much. Congrats on 1K. I want to be one of the first 10 members. Oh, Imagine, that's very kind of you. Although Imagine, you're already one of the first 10 members. But thank you for the super chat there. You're the new black super kingdom soon? Yeah, okay, sounds good to me. Pizza is good. Oh my gosh. Pizza's good, whether it's frozen, whether it's unfrozen. But thank you so much. Thank you so much for the super chat, Imagine. Let's get another shout out for our friend Imagine Gray, exclamation SCI. And guys, thank you. Let's put some emojis in chat. Penguin emoji, stars, hearts for our friend Imagine. I appreciate that. That's very kind of you. Thank you so much for the super chat. That's very, very sweet of you. Of course, Nate, Bobby, Jesse, thank you very much for the subscribing so much there. And thank you for the raid, Jay. Let's get another shout out for our friend Jay, of course. I know, Graham, making you do a lot. But thank you so much for raiding here. And thank you for the follows, Lithium, and slowing everything. It's very, very kind of you guys. You guys are very, very sweet. Yeah, we're gonna get on the carousel as soon as it opens up, and then probably the next round. I'm thinking because the carousel has good throughput. It's a good ride to ride at 12:30, right? Where it tends to be a very busy time of day for Disney. A very, very, very busy time of day. So we'll hopefully be able to ride too much of it. Too much, yeah, great. April Fools. Yeah, happy April Fool's Day. Have you guys gotten fooled yet? Any of you guys fallen for any fools? I heard Minecraft has had a special update for April Fools. Something about like the voting update or something. I'm kind of curious on what that's like, and it's very interesting there. Yeah, hey Jason, good to see you guys. Thank you very much, Andy. It's nice to be able to reach 1K. It is right to reach 1K. it took some time, but we did it. We did it together, and I really do appreciate all your love and kindness and support, guys. You truly are wonderful. There's an Aether portal. Ooh, yeah, that'd be interesting there. Well, I mean, I won't be you know, able to stream Minecraft on April 1st. So I don't know if I'd be able to do that. We're doing Disneyland on April Fool's Day, which I think is probably good because who wants to be fooled, right? You know, sometimes streams April Fools can be like, no, people aren't very like excited about it, but you know, sometimes it's like in Disneyland, no one's gonna fool you. No one's gonna fool you at Disneyland. They're just gonna be like, yeah, we're just gonna have a fun time having tiny adventures together. Yeah. So yeah, I think that's good, guys. Yeah, go get a pizza, Greg. Go get your pizza. Go get pizza. We're gonna just go on the carousel here, and and you can eat your well-deserved pizza break. Yeah, we're just going to go ahead, get on the rides, and fun times. So let's go find a nice pony, and hopefully we could. It won't be too difficult to locate one. We'll see. We might be in the next one, the next round after this. It's a busy day. Hey, Sean, thanks for joining us today. Okay, give me a second as we just kind of get through the.
Parents, you are more than welcome to stand next to your children. However, we ask that you stand between the sides of two horses behind the back stirrup and facing forward. If your child speaks to now reach the top of those stirrups, please fasten that safety shower on their right hand and their
There's one right here at the center. Right here at the center that no one's quite seeing. What we could do right there, right on the far side. Oh, yeah. Okay, perfect, guys. We found one right here. You'll have to see what we're going to so many times throughout the day. Hi, hey, if you like something, you know, might as well do it. No, there will not be a lost stream today, Rescue Day. And you fell in love with the mine train, imagine? Oh, that's so nice. Okay. We're going to go ahead and have a fun ride, guys, and then when the ride starts, we won't be talking, so you can enjoy that. But it really is a good time. We're just going to have fun, you know, as we go around this wonderful journey on the carousel. Okay. You're going to the April Fool's person restroom? I think so too, right? I know the outside track lets you see like what's going around in the circle, but I feel like the inside makes you feel like you're on the ponies, because you can see everyone else is on the ponies, right? So the ponies are going up and down. So you get the whole carousel kind of experience. It's pretty weird. It's a different type of DC rescue. No one's it really is a good ride. And the lines are so short that like I think it works out very well for letting anyone you know, you can just ride it. You're like, yeah, we're just having a little fun time. I assume that the ride started because the bells ring, but I guess bells ring all the time on this ride. So. Going on because of it's lunchtime, right? So I think there's a lot of food cooking, and so the smells of food are definitely wafting through the air. I don't know exactly what, but you know, it smells good. I gotta start singing a little bit. one of the hard things is that like it takes time to get started. It's like yeah, we slowly sort of kind of waiting our way. Oh, this is a you can fly. You can fly. You can fly. Peter Pan. Wow. We must be doing lots of checks. Make sure that everyone is properly secured in. It's important, right? You know, there's a lot of kids. So, you know, safety first, of course, right? You know, that's the important thing. Pinocchio's Daring Journey. That's what his name is. I always call it Pinocchio Ride, but I guess it's Pinocchio's Daring Journey. I don't know what that is. The world love. You guys are love. You guys are amazing. Absolutely here. We tried doing some boards.
At this time, there will be absolutely no more moving around the carousel if you are choosing to stand. Please make sure you're standing in between those two horses or sitting completely down. Supervise your children and enjoy your ride around the kingdom.
Okay. Okay, guys. We're doing well on this fine day. We're gonna go ahead. And wow, that was fun at the carousel. Always love the carousel there. You been doing moderating? Hey, thank you for the double moderating. You know, that's how it works out. You know, sometimes you just gotta monitor things. Oh, look at that! It's Geppetto. Oh, look at Geppetto. That's so nice. Okay. Okay. But yeah, sweet of Geppetto to be here. And Geppetto saying, going into the Pinocchio ride. Oh, that's so cute. He's waving to all the people going on the Pinocchio ride. I think that's awesome. Geppetto, of course, is the creator of Pinocchio, or the father of Pinocchio, I guess would be another way of putting it there. Very awesome. And he's just saying hi to everyone. That's cute. That's cute. It's cute.
Yeah, that was quite creepy.
Absolutely. Absolutely adorable. Okay. Twitch is cool. YouTube's cool. Everything is cool. Everything is awesome. Everything is cool when you're part of a team. Everything. Oh no, somebody lost a sock. No sock is missing. Oh no. That's sad. It's sad when somebody's missing a sock. It happens. It happens. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that Peter Pan line. Eat it? No, I'm not gonna eat the sock, Matt. Why would I eat the sock there? Jeez Louise. That's just terrible. Okay, guys, ladies and gentlemen, thank you for being here. I appreciate that. Thank you for joining us on this stream. You guys are amazing, truly, truly wonderful. I appreciate that. But it is time for lunch. It is lunchtime. It's time to go and everything. And we're not. Yeah, I know. So, sorry. Yeah, sorry about that. So thank you for being here. We're going to stream. We're going to do another stream later tonight, of course, starting at 8 o'clock p.m. 8 o'clock p.m. We might start a little bit earlier. We'll see. Sorry, I'm a little bit close to the camera, but I want to make sure that you guys can hear me because it's very loud out here. If I put the camera out too far away, you won't be able to hear me. So please take care. Thank you for joining us there. I'll see you later. And don't worry, guys. The streams are going to be fantastic. I love you all. Thank you for being here. And thank you so much for the raid, Jay. Thank you so much for your kindness showing up here, there. And I will see you. I will see you guys next time in less than 8 hours. Maybe like 7.5 hours. I don't know what time it is. Bye-bye. Take care. Yeah, so 8 o'clock p.m. Bye. See you later. How do I end the stream? Okay.